Healing's overrated. Anyway, uh, speaking of potential healing, let us
No.
get into Odyssey of the Dragonlords, Halloween edition. The party has found themselves as the replacement sacrifices for the city of Astoria. Sacrifices demanded by a grand army that stands across the river Archelon, one of a host of the native races of Thylea, who come to claim their vengeance against those settler races who had driven them out in the first war 500 years ago. They now stand at the sacrificial Rock of Estor, where hundreds of beasts and even a few human sacrifices have lost their lives. But in the light of the full moon and the dark rains that thunder down, amidst the height of the Bacchanal, the feast of wine, a celebration that turns with a Lutherian twist, the sacrifices are placed and chained and fall into a depth of slumber. As consciousness, or at least the momentary feeling of it, takes some of you. It is in the dark waters of Hypnos's depths, cold and wet, buffeted by stream and torrent. You feel dragged in the currents of sleep and nightmare, until you find yourself washed upon the ugly shores in a dark and lightless night. No rains fall, but the dark mists and fog that you may expect from it still cling to the buildings. Shapely, ugly, misshapen things. They are the dark parodies of the city that you once stood within. Amongst you all, you can see grey light, many of them lined against the banks of an endless river. You realize that those dark lights are the standing eyes of those who had gathered to witness the sacrifice on another plane. But as they stare, you yourselves are alone. Each of you having been thrust into the emptiness of the streets of Astoria. With no hope of getting back. Oh. In the emptiness of the streets, only a single beacon rises on the grand hill above. A blue flame flickers. Echo, as you wash upon the shores, standing amidst the empty forms of those who were once watching you yourselves on the Rock of Estor, you realize that you now sit on the edge of the streets. In the fog, you peer alone through bedraggled Medusan hair, hissing, coughing, and sputtering. And you see no one else. What would you like to do?
Do I get the sense that I'm in another dimension?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Does it seem like something that would be akin to Lutheria's realm? Lutheria's realm? Of,
It seems ethereal in nature, fragmented. As you peer around, it does not seem that the reality of this world is quite as well held together as the material. But that's just based on initial observations.
I'm gonna look around and I'm going to be calling out, like, scream, like shouting, but like not enough to like draw enemy attention, like scream, whispering, to see if I can find Miles or anyone else.
As you go to cry out and to yell for others to perhaps scream half frustration after desire to end what feels like an oppressive isolation. No voice comes out, no sound, nothing but the eerie mute scream.
Okay, just to test if my magic is still working, I'm gonna prestidigitate sparks in the air above my hand.
A flicker of colour emanates from your fingertips, and as it does so, it plays along your hands. However, as it does so, the colour begins to slowly fade, as if being drained, bit by bit. Not enough to reduce or remove the magic, but enough to concern.
May I roll an arcana to perhaps get an understanding as to where I might be or what this is?
Yeah. Let me know what you roll. Meanwhile, Rue. You find yourself deep beneath what feels like a grate being pressed against it by the wash of the river. A storm drain of sorts. You feel it slowly dislodge under the pressure of the wash. And before long you manage to drag yourself into the empty streets of Astoria. Those which once bustled with life, terrifying and mystifying in its own way, now lay empty and completely silent.
Is this something that I interact with?
Yes, yeah.
Cool, fantastic. And I guess Rue is like, Valis, I think we lost. That was a good time. Kyra? Cesara? And then starts looking around for any indication of where the rest of the party might be.
As you call out to gods and companions alike, gazing through the mists of the streets, you hear nothing. You realize as you walk that you do not hear your footsteps, your voice, the sounds of anything at all.
Well, that's unnecessarily creepy. Do I know where I am in the streets of Astoria? Or am I lost?
You are near the gate. You think you've been washed along the shore, and you see empty spectres. What perhaps were once guards, now simply formless shapes standing at attention before the city gates.
Miles will be drinking, says Rue to himself. So that's where everyone else will be. And he sets off sort of north through the city, in the direction of where the inn is. Because why panic when he's going to find everyone else in the inn?
You continue walking into the misty, empty streets. As you do so, the flicker of blue emanates like a solitary lighthouse from the hill above. Nonetheless, you continue on your quest for your companions. Zaira, you awake with struggle, with danger, as you feel something clench across your throat. Fingers squeezing, draining your strength, bit by bit. As your eyes finally catch the darkness of the light, you see red eyes glaring back down at you. You feel your hair wet and slick from muddied river water, as you feel your body being dragged upwards. What would you like to do?
Immediately attempting to claw at whatever is around her throat as she's being dragged. Fastest way to get out of that, ideally.
Absolutely, make an attack roll with your claws as you instinctively lash out against whatever creature holds you down. Sorry, go on.
It'll be a 13 to hit.
13. It hits and thuds against heavy muscle and what feels like armor as the claws attempt to rend in, scratching, almost flailing uselessly as you continue to feel your strength drain bit by bit.
And you said being dragged up. Is that up out of the river
Out of the
or
river.
up
Yeah.
out of the river? And so this arm is just unmoving. She's gonna try, seeing that's not letting go. Just going to try and flip to at least get her feet under her for some leverage, something, anything. Even as she's feeling more drained, to at least stand is something.
Yeah. Give me a strength check.
Be a 12.
Yeah, you try and push yourself up, heaving against what feels like corded muscle. And stony hands, almost claw-like in their own right, though still not quite as sharp, not as dug in. As you continue to feel your life drain, those eyes, dark and red, as they initially were, lean in. And a vaguely familiar face stares back at you. The eyes peer with green, sort of darkness, and a fury that you had almost forgotten, and you feel your life fade. Unconsciousness takes you once more.
I rolled a 16 Arcana. Please let me save my lion.
Rue. Sorry. A 16. This is the plane of dreams. The domain of the Eoniros, of destinies, and of Lutheria. It is the coincision of the final wine festival, and perhaps more darker powers that have drug you here against your own volition. The plane of dreams is not always a terrible and dark place, but this fragment of it is infested with nightmare and curse. Rue. As you continue walking, you hear a deep howl from behind you. Distant enough that it does not immediately strike fear, but it was one that seems baleful and mournful all at once.
And is it like the only sound that I've heard?
It is the
This
only
entire time?
sound you have heard at all.
Aru spins on his heel and walks towards that, thinking to himself, if the others are here, maybe they'll hear it and we'll all meet up and it'll be great. Or I don't know, maybe that's someone else.
Miles, you awake amongst ashes, amongst broken home, amongst the all too pain of the familiar. But as you wake, your vision focuses on a stark golden light that seems to draw near to you, comforting, reaching out, embracing. What would you like to do?
I will attempt to address the light, sort of turn to it and say, is there something I can help you with?
It is a feeling.
Any words come out of my mouth.
You both hear and speak the words. It is a feeling as much as a response. You just hear the words, "Lost child," and the light embraces you. Rue, as you continue walking, you feel something tug at the bottom of your pant leg. As you turn, you see a somewhat frustrated Miles. Miles, for some reason, Rue has not been responding to you as you spoke up to him. Rue, you don't initially know what is being tugged at your leg.
So I just have like a feeling of something, but I have no idea that it's Miles. Man, do I kick that.
Miles, a foot kicks out at you from Rue as you were attempting to sort of kick out at him.
Oh,
But
hey, watch it!
I think you managed to dodge the blow. As you speak up, Rue, you turn and see Miles. You see his mouth moving, his face contorted. Initially you think in anger, but then you realise there is something off about it, twisted, as if he himself was being transformed into something bestial. What would you like to do?
Something dramatic is definitely in Rue's wheelhouse. Fuck, I don't know. Rue will grab Miles and pull him into a hug. And yeah, he'll just be like, "Oh my, where Cesar, Echo, where did we lose? What's going on?"
I hear him.
He does not hear you, but you
Sort of
hear
like gently like get myself placed down on the ground and just sort of like look up at him and say, I haven't seen anyone else. You know where you are?
Okay. This is weird. Normally I can hear people. So
You can't hear me. Oh, all right.
it's different. All right. That way, I heard a roar, so we're going this way. Come along, Miles. And I'll dramatically like take a step in the direction of the roar, hoping that Miles will follow. Because I have no idea that Miles can hear me either.
I'm gonna tug on his leg as he starts to walk away.
Yeah, he seems to be walking in the direction of the gates, with that being the direction where it seems that the roar had come from, out of the city. As you begin walking, Miles, you tug on Rue, you feel the tug once more as you turn back.
pull out a.
I refuse to not
sword
believe
and just-
Miles. That this is where everybody. Wait a minute. Did I appear near the Rock of Estor, or am I? Okay. I'll point in the direction of the rock and look at Miles.
I'm gonna sit crisscross applesauce, pull out my sword, and just draw in the dirt. It just says, "Stay here."
Why Tiaz here?
Walk around to the other side of it and then sit down again.
Oh, stay here, stay here.
You
No,
moron, I
Miles.
love it so much.
We're gonna find the others. There is no. I mean, they're not here, so we're not staying here. And I'm not losing you as well. So I hate to. I don't know if you can hear me, but wait, can you hear me? Great. All right. I'm older than you, so you have to do what I say. Let's go find the others. I'm not staying here.
You couldn't possibly know that, but I know you can't hear me. Miles is going to start following him along, but he looks very displeased.
Yeah, I'll start walking towards the riverbank where the rock is, but also like maybe checking out in the direction of that roar, seeing if I can spot anything in that direction.
Yeah, give me a perception check as you attempt to glance back. As you walk along the banks of the river, you spot a bedraggled, large figure slumped along the banks. It looks like a corpse of sorts, but as you draw near, you realize the familiar patterned fur and golden hair. Of
Fur,
Cesara.
golden hair, Cesara. All right. I grab Miles, picking him up from the ground, and run
Wait, hey,
towards Cesara.
hey.
Is she awake? I can't hear you. Be quiet.
Just gonna like smack at him.
All right.
No, the body is draggled.
I'll pump a cure wounds into Cesara.
Yep, you kneel down, and the magic sort of exudes. For a moment there's a glow, but once more the grey of this world seems to steal the light. Nonetheless, Cesara's body thumps up, and Cesara consciousness is brought forth once more. You feel a burning in your throat, but you cough it away. Nonetheless, you feel weaker than you ever have in a very long time. Record your strength somewhere, and then set your current
cool.
strength at 7.
Yo, 7 strength twinsies!
Oh my god. I'm sure this will be fine. Oh my god.
Welcome to my world.
I don't want to be in your world. Oh no.
No one does.
No. Oh god. She is just like her eyes blinking out of sync up at the two of them. Where are we?
Sort of look up at Rue, and I'm gonna. Can I understand her? Like, can I hear her too?
I don't even know if I can hear myself. She's just
yeah.
speaking.
Yeah, you can both hear each other. Rue, you still hear nothing at all.
Right. So, story
Another
short, this one
Fuck.
appears to have lost his hearing. So you may have to work in a little bit of the old. But long story short, we appear to be in a sort of pocket dimension, but can't help but think this has something to do with our impending doom. Mayhaps that doom has already come to pass, we don't know. But this one here wants to explore suspicious noises around the terrifying doom dimension, whereas I would prefer to go into town and just sit where it's safe.
What is Echo?
We haven't seen Arden or tail of her just yet.
Okay.
And Rue not being able to hear anyone is like grabs Cesara's shoulders and being like, "Have you seen Echo? Do you know where Echo is? We're still missing Echo."
There's no proof she's.
She
No
just
proof she's
puts
even
one giant paw on the side of her head and just gently pats it and then shakes her head. He cannot hear us though. Okay.
Yeah. There's a chance. I mean, far be from me to say it, but I haven't seen Arden or tail of her the past couple of days. Who knows what she's been prepping? Is there a chance she might have done this? To keep us out of the fight?
I hope not. She could. This is not what this was. Was this always what this was supposed to be? And just.
We're going to be chained to a rock. That rock's not here. She's been, taking a lot on her shoulders lately, feeling like she's responsible. She might have just kicked us to another dimension to keep us out of it. Just a thought.
Yeah. That is possible. Miles, I am not feeling so well. There was a bit of a rude entry into this place on my end. Let us see if we can find her, though. That is, if she is here with us, we should go from there. Caesar's gonna carefully get up and is clearly teetering a bit.
You're right there. Look a little weak.
Yeah. If you see something with glowing eyes, I'm going to probably run. But more on that later. So let us go find our echo. Okay.
Sure. I mean, last time I saw glowing eyes was in the mirror, but that only happens from time to time. I'm sure it's unrelated.
Mirror, like you in the mirror, like your eyes.
Yeah, like when I was looking at me handsome self.
As he says that,
My magic's unpredictable. You don't know how it's going to happen.
As he says that, Cesar, you realise that his usual handsome self is now being twisted into something feral, bestial of sorts, as if his visage has been cruelly cursed by fate or hubris.
She's not gonna comment on that just yet, but she does
Dare you?
give him a very
Dare you?
long
I'm a
look.
sexy little man.
She gives him a very calculating look. Just a moment, but it's otherwise.
You sure you're going to be able to pull your weight? No, you're not feeling so well.
I am not going
It'd be a
to
better
use
idea to just sit down, take a rest.
No. That is, the last thing I want to do here. If it is possible that our bodies are still chained to the rock, then we have to get out of here. Yeah. Instead of going.
So you think we left our body?
I mean,
generally, into plane of travel, you do take your bodies with you.
But a plane. This is not where I'm from. There are times when the wise folk of the village will leave their bodies to go to converse with spirits and gain information and insight on what the pride should be doing. But that is not so much a thing here. Maybe then it was a thought. But no, we should find Echo anyway. If she is here to be found, at least.
Well, my vote remains to be on safety and hook her down, but I suspect Rue appears to want to find her as well, so I suppose we should... I'm outvoted for the time being.
Yes.
Let's go find Echo if she's even here.
And if she is not, then we figure out what to do next. But for now, we find her.
As you continue onwards, Rue, you look back, searching for the source of the dreadful howl. You notice that the moon still sits in the sky, but it gives no light. It is entirely black, illuminated only by, it seems, the blue fires that stand from above. Nonetheless, peering for the source, you find nothing. Just the dark fog and the deteriorating stone of the streets of Astoria. The rest of you continue onward, searching for your final companion, lost amongst the mists of this broken world. You walk, and it feels like you've walked for mere moments and for days. You're not certain of how long you've been walking for. Not even the distance travelled seems to give any impression of how long it's been. Nor to you, Echo, as you listen keenly amongst the baleful howl of sourceless winds that seem to chill amongst your sort of wet clothing. You finally begin to hear footsteps and mutterings through the fog. Voices carrying. The voices, you think, of your companions.
I'm going to cast Prestidigitation and try to make the sound of my own singing, a song that I've sung around them before, in my general vicinity, and I'm going to approach the sound of their voices while also making this melody sung by myself with Prestidigitation.
First, roll me a perception check as you try and locate amongst the drifting fog and ethereal mists that seem to cloy. Unless as your magic sort of eddies out, a single note exudes, clear and crystal before it's entirely muffled, much like the colour being drained. The vibrancy of the song is muted. What did you roll?
18.
An 18. You search, desperately search through the mists. Can I get, what's everyone's passive perception? 10, 12, ghostly. Oh wait, he's deaf. It
Doesn't even matter. Woohoo, 12.
You see what you think are the forms and shadows of figures, their precise nature hidden, or at least distorted by this realm. Walking, you try once more with your magic to call out to them, but once again it is swept away in wind and the mystery of the realm, and your companions do not turn. They simply continue further. It feels like they are getting further away.
I'll start running after them, of course.
You run in desperation, hoping, chasing the figures. As you run, you draw close to them, seeing the shadowed outlines. As you break through the mists, you come upon empty streets. You hear their voices elsewhere, echoing amongst the buildings once more, and as you turn in desperation, I need you to roll another perception check. Seven. As the rest of you are walking, you hear ragged breath and dark footsteps clattering about First ahead of you, then behind, then around. As if something was slowly hunting you.
What
Oi, big man.
is that?
Boy, I wish I could hear things right now.
I'm gonna tug Rue's robe and just sort of like
They
point all around us and go like this.
Caesar nods off.
Octopus on the. There are no octopus on the land, Miles.
Right, well, we're just gonna have to get him to follow wherever we go. So,
Yeah, this will not be so hard. This is all.
but I only.
What is this though?
What can we see from where we are?
You can see the streets continuing onwards through to the Agora just ahead. The Agora itself, you can see shapes moving amongst the various stalls and broken cloth. Other than that, it's just the blue flame that seems to extend where the palace would have been up above, and the emptiness of the plains to the west.
Right, well, here goes a short tech, right? Wherever she is, if she's even here. Probably head for that big bloody blue light. It's the only thing I can see from where I am. It's either that or the Agora, but those look like dead people, and I'm not particularly keen to visit those. So,
You would
blue
have
light, blue
go,
light, blue light.
go
You don't get a vote, you can't talk.
go through the Agora to get to the blue light.
You joke, we will.
Fuck.
This maybe just a little. Hold on. I mean, if we're going to the big beacon in the city anyway, which I imagine just as it is attracting us, it will be attracting anything that might be wanting to hurt us. Though it has not had issue in the past. Just one more try before we go, and Zero will clasp her hands around and go Echo, and just.
Echo, you hear the voice resound through the fog. It causes you to spin on your heels and see the dark shapes moving onwards as they had momentarily paused, perhaps waiting for you. Nonetheless, you were too far to immediately reach out, and they begin to leave.
I'm just crying out for Caesar, like, as loud as I can.
Zero, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, not good at those either.
Probably better than strength right now.
So not
Oh,
one.
baby, no.
So
And that one.
2 total.
Um,
Yeah, not one.
Zazira, as you call out, you see a dark shape form in the mist in response. It begins sprinting towards you at speed, and for a moment, the sudden appearance of it causes you to stumble back and trip as you fall prone, and the creature from beyond bears down on you. What do the rest of you do?
Do we see the creature?
You just see the shadowed form, like a predator sprinting towards Caesara, who is now fallen, helpless, as she attempts to get up.
I place myself between this predator and Cesar.
I place myself behind Rue. And Cesara.
Rue, Cesara, Miles.
The form resolves itself out of the mist. And I need you to make a constitution saving throw, Rue. As the sudden appearance of Echo, her eyes glaring through, rushing, seem haunted and desperate, emotion overtaking her.
Guys!
Just a casual natural one.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die because we're rolling so badly. Oh
No,
my god.
we're getting these out of the way before we do the basilisks.
Uh,
Nothing has
I
ever
have
hurt
7
Rue.
strength. What basilisk?
Nothing has ever hurt Rue in a dream before. I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
Echo. You see Cesara stumble back as you rush towards them. They almost seem to be getting further and further away. You have to push yourself as you realize that this is your last moment before being left alone. As you break through the mist and see Rue standing, you feel an innate adrenaline rush through you. One born of perhaps fear. You hear a howl emanate, too close for comfort, and as that howl resounds, that all of you hear, your instinct, your fear rises, and you see Rue beginning to turn to stone.
No. Healing word. Healing word.
Do we see this too?
That doesn't do anything.
Oh, yeah. You
I can't hear
Holy
Echo talk.
shit.
Do I know that it's Echo yet, or do I still just see
yes.
like this?
Yeah.
Okay, right. Excellent. In that case, then I'll move my half-stone body towards her to hug her, because the gang's back together.
Rube stretches out.
No, that's not her, man. Echo can't do that. That's not Echo.
I ignore Miles and continue
You can't hear
greeting
Miles,
my
fuck.
lost companion.
Roll a
We start
constitution.
pulling Cesara's lymph form away.
roll a constitution saving throw with advantage.
What's advantage?
Yeah. No
13.
no sound comes out. What's your save DC? Echo? No sound comes from your mouth. Nothing is heard as you just see her mouth moving in quiet desperation as you feel your limbs begin to seize up and calcify bit by bit. Sorry, go on.
DC 8. So he passed. I think.
Yeah. As the magic sort of exudes into you out of that silent desperation, you feel moment by moment your limbs turn, and as they become free once more, you're able to embrace Echo as she collides into you with the momentum that she had previously. Cesara, you're able to get up from the ground if you wish.
I absolutely do wish she gives Miles a pat on the shoulder for helping move her out of the way a bit.
I'm still standing in front of her with like my sword drawn. Like,
Oh, in front now.
facing. I
This
go
is a
like,
change.
Hold on. Well, you were on the ground. How bloody useful are you going to be? Look at your muscles.
Oi,
They're fucking
you know
atrophied.
what? Definitely not.
Who are you and why do you look like her?
The creature speaking to you looks vaguely like Miles, but something's twisted him. Perhaps the same curse that has stolen your voice.
Do I hear what he says?
Yes, you do hear.
And I'm being held by.
Deferu, yeah.
I'm gonna take a deep breath and try to calm my emotions. I can't think of anything that would convince you it's me, but I think our minds are being played against us.
No words come out of her mouth. You see them move. You see the form of her, vaguely like Echo, but no response, no defense to the accusation.
Sweet God. Is Rue bloody contagious? Does Zara say something?
What? Me?
That's something. All right, it's her.
I do this. I do this.
What? Now?
I'm gonna choke on my ravioli.
Hang on.
Sons of bitches.
Hang on.
I think we just killed the DM.
Okay. So that's her.
This is how we can.
Yeah, we're putting that on. We're gonna put that on pause until we either die or die, because I think those are the only choices right now.
It is Echo then, and Rue is okay. Scissors stood up.
Well, I mean, can you think of any Dreamland Eldritch horrors that would make sexual innuendos towards me?
You? No.
I can only think of one, and it doesn't look like that.
That is more than I can think of, so that is good for you. But okay, but he is okay. You know what? Even if she had not done whatever the little hand gesture, then she did save him. It looked like so. And Echo, can you hear us? Okay.
Can't talk.
Can't talk. Okay, Rue cannot hear us. We can hear each other, and Rue, not Echo, but Echo can hear us. Okay.
Who's Andrew? I'm Miles. Oh, and
Yes,
Rue.
and
Gotcha.
Rue.
Right. Okay.
I love that has not yet happened. Yes, Echo.
Where is Captain Cadivus?
Cesara's face is just immediate.
Thank you. I have been working
dawning
out.
horror.
Yes.
Oh, I do not know where he is. Oh.
Captain Cadivus.
I'm right here.
Yeah, as soon as she did the chin, Cesara was like, oh, fuck. I have not...
Who's Cat Gaius?
No, you fucking tiny bastard. It is the captain, who we have not seen nor looked for. The poor man that got chained up with us? Yeah.
Right, yeah, the spare wheel.
Do not call him that. He was sucked into this unknowingly.
He's not here. He can't hear me. Even if he was here, we have no evidence he could hear me. Rue certainly can.
I mean, yes. But okay. We do not, considering the that it was so difficult to find you, Echo, now that at least the four of us are together, and you know what, calling out was apparently a very bad idea, based on what just happened there. But the beacon of fire that's up over there might be our the best bet for something to do. Or a place to go.
Before we go anywhere, was this you? Did you bring us here? Blink once for yes, twice for no.
Two times. That was 2 times, Miles.
It occurs to me that this is a video medium and I might have a little trouble.
She nodded and then blinked twice.
Yeah.
She said really mixed me.
Well,
I will attempt to prestidigitate in a little light sigil Lutheria's mark, like the mark that her followers would wear, her symbol, if she has one.
Give me an Arcana check. She does.
Ten.
The rest of you see Echo's magic splay out a deep purplish colour. Some sort of pattern begins to form, runic of sorts, but it fades before it's able to resolve itself.
Oh, hey, no need to be flashing gang signs now.
She is trying to tell us something, clearly, unfortunately.
Okay, I'm just going to grab Rue's hand and Miles' hand and put them together. And then I will grab Rue's other hand and Cesara's paw and put them together. And then I will hold Cesara's free paw.
Do I have my rope from my explorer's kit?
Yes.
Excellent. I'll pull that out and sort of like move it amongst everybody, assuming that this is what Echo wanted. I couldn't hear if that is. So I just sort of shuffle Rourke between us so we can stay together without needing to stay right next
Hey.
to each other.
This shit off. I'm not a dog. I don't need a leash.
No, it is probably to make sure that the
Miles,
Yeah,
if only I could hear you. I bet that was you've got the best jokes.
it is just do it, Miles, so that we can move through as safely as possible, if that is even possible.
Couldn't you just carry me? That would be easy. Oh, wait.
Cesara leans down to scoop him up, and I imagine she can lift him a bit, but where normally she could literally just heft and toss him into the air, she is just like clearly faltering.
It literally takes all of your strength just to lift him slightly off the ground. You feel yourself breathing heavily.
This is that
from
thing that like
exertion.
stubborn little kids do when they're trying to prove they're grown up and can't be lifted anymore.
Wiggle out of it. Yes, Cesara just shakes her head. No, not right now, unfortunately.
All
Are you sure you want
together.
to be coming with us? We run into
Go.
that.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Cesara,
You could get hurt.
yeah, we could. I mean, like, better to be secure and together, with whatever we might be facing. Yeah, but Cesara not
There's no
saying.
guarantee we can protect you.
Who me? You do not need to be protecting me.
Yeah, you. Are you sure about that, little Miss Spaghetti Arms?
The little bit is unnecessary, considering still how much bigger I am than you. But
Is it? Because I'm pretty sure our strength scores are equal now.
perhaps, but sitting and being alone was what got me in this situation. Clearly, better to move together then. And if something happens to me there, you know what? That is okay. Let us go, though. As Echo says, together, it is a better bet for us all.
Oh.
DM, would I know if there are any stories about people entering Lutheria's plane of dreams in their sleep? I mean, it sounds like a given. When people dream, are they automatically in her realm of dreams, or does it require some sort of ritual to actually go there?
You know and have heard of a great many tales of the realm of dreams being places where events have happened, where adventures, where dangers and encounters with the otherworldly have all occurred. If you'd like to know more, or you'd like to know more precisely, give me a knowledge arcana or a knowledge religion check. Let me know what
10.
you get. 10. Dreams. The realm of dreams has never been a realm of consistent logic or an exact science. It has always been the purview of the arcane, shamanistic, the occult. It is the desperate hiding place for the shadows and fears of mortal kind. It is the birthplace and graveyard of hopes and destinies. And it is a realm in which Lutheria holds great sway. She is the Titan of dreams, and this is her domain for better or ill. But she is far from the only creature who inhabits it. And the realms itself are split, fractured, into as many different pieces as there are dreamers themselves. You have heard of dark creatures, however. Creatures that hunt in the night, feed on fear, that induce terror. Creatures that guard the realms of dreams, and creatures that usher the moments of nightmare.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to calm myself as we begin moving forward, but I'm going to bring Caesara's paw up and give it a kiss, and then smile at her.
Caesara smiles back down at her, gives her hand a squeeze, and just nods and looks up at the flame that they're attempting to approach. It is daunting.
Calming sounds at, like, gestures at her, but I imagine she's already looked away at this point, so I'm just like...
Just a long stare. It's a very long, clearly confused stare. She tries to nod.
As we start walking off, Miles is going to sort of like march up to the front of the line, sort of look up at Echo and just say, "Oh, I'm going to go ahead and walk in front, if you don't mind. Just no offense, but you can't really talk, and that's a bit of a handicap, as it were. You're just not quite as useful as you normally would be. You understand? Like, I'm just saying, if the person up front sees something and they can't communicate it to the rest, that's not particularly helpful. I'm just trying to look out for everyone. You get me, right?" Cool. Switch places with her. Start marching towards the...
Have you tied yourselves together with the rope?
Have we? Or we're just kind of hanging on to it.
Rue's just
A little kindergarten class.
As part of the rope.
Okay.
I think tying would be too restrictive.
You begin to walk miles ahead of you, then Echo, then Cesara, then Rue, or then Cesara, then Rue behind.
That seems like the order, yeah.
Rue might fall to the back because he still wants to see whether this thing that was growling on the outside of the city is going to like approach or anything. And he's actually quite interested in that.
Growl or howl more recently when Echo burst out, but it was much closer. But as you peer around, no sign of the creature or any source of it. Nonetheless, as you make your way towards the parody of the marketplace before you, you see figures and forms, shades of dreams, humanoid one moment, then bestial the next, transforming and twisting back in their forms. They shift back and forth through the agora, as if inspecting invisible wares, exchanging empty coin. All the while they are silent, and as you draw nearer you can feel their empty stares, blue and ghostly, staring. What would you all like to do?
Even if they're staring at us as we go, Caesara is like, she clearly is very, very curious about it, so she is looking back at them, but is not halting and is gonna push the front of the line forward if it starts to pause at any point.
Yeah. You continue
Oh,
walking
I'm just marching straight on, not even making eye contact.
through the agora. As these shades, you walk past them, one the form of an elf, before next it shifts and turns into a mangy dog, before shifting once more into the form of a plump raven. Each of these shades moving back and forth, but as you walk through the agora, you almost seem to draw them to you. As you walk past, you can feel them trailing behind you. Rue, as you look around, you notice that they are slowly closing in, their empty stares drifting and watching. The crowd of the agora, of the marketplace, of the people here, becoming more and more oppressive.
Rue summons some fire in his hand and lashes out in an arc around him to scare them off.
as you produce the flame and wave it before you, threateningly, against the shades. Still shift and follow. They do not halt. They do not react. They merely stand, dead silence before your eyes. The crackle and hiss of the flame not meeting your own ears as the silence continues, and all you are met by is 100 dead and empty stares. Nonetheless, you feel the rope continue to tug you forward as Mars marches on. The crowd collects heavily before you. Miles, Echo, and Cesara. Cesara and Echo, especially with perhaps a bit more of a vantage of height, can see the crowd, the shades, hundreds of them now beginning to close in, drift alongside, almost following you, like a deathly crowd, watching, waiting.
Are we just going to keep moving? Do we think it is a problem that they're doing this?
Almost definitely, but I see no other recourse. They've been getting out of the way so far.
It's probably better that whatever they are, they do not touch us. The spirits here are
Surely it's still,
very different from the ones at home. Very different.
surely you're still stronger than a ghost.
I hope I am stronger than the dead. If not, this is a problem. But suppose we keep moving. Do we move faster? Will that help?
My little legs can only go so fast.
Can your little legs run?
And, they can. I'm so sorry, but it would appear that my usual ride in situations like this is somewhat
A
incapacitated.
little bit. Do we... Echo, do you think we should try to... Well, we will have to somehow communicate to Rue whatever we decide. Do we... This is as we're walking, of course. Do we just keep walking, or do we run to try and put a bit of distance?
Do I still see the blue flame in the distance? Or blue light?
Yeah, it's, at this point, it's perhaps, it's, 300 or so feet above, but directly due north. But it casts its eerie shadow down upon you all. Go on, sorry.
No, Echo's just trying to think of how she can convey this. She's speaking to herself. I don't know how to do... I'm not very good at charades. Perhaps I should be better at that.
Wait, silence do good. Don't you know a spell where you can talk in people's heads?
I'll pull out a copper wire and points to Miles. Slow and steady. Stay calm. Towards the light.
Roll an Arcana check.
The monster is telling you to go to the light.
22.
The voice comes in, quiet at first, but then the clarity begins to resolve itself before being whisked away once more. But you hear every word, though more distant than you're used to.
Well, it sounds like you got a little bit of a reception problem, but I got the gist. Now look up to Cesara and just say, she says to keep walking, steady pace, no running just yet.
That sounds good. Forward we go.
Is this going to affect you how you can fight? Is your magic sort of on the fritz? I mean, I know they already got her muscles. It's kind of her main thing. What's next? My rugged good looks.
Well, I wasn't going to mention it, but it does look like I am now the only one that can mention it. You look a little bit... Have you seen any puddles or anything to kind of look at yourself?
I don't think they see much meteorological events on sort of soulless demi-planes, so no.
I don't know. Caesar will take, as we're walking through the shades, we'll take a moment to describe what Miles currently looks like. She would, if she felt she needed to, she would embellish it to be a bit worse, but it's pretty zesty, so she doesn't bother.
I suppose it could be worse.
Yeah, you do look a little twisted and a little feral. It is an interesting look.
It is less than ideal. Well, perhaps that's just what I look like on the inside. I do not elaborate, and I keep walking.
Caesar is clearly confused and is like leaning around. Do you not look like meat and the rest of us on the inside? Do you have a slightly smaller, more feral Miles on the inside? Hold on.
Speaking more on the metaphysical sense of...
Should have said so.
And he takes a sip of wine that is suddenly in his hand, I guess.
The fact that you are Guy Fieri just sipping at wine as we're going through these horrifying streets is so good.
It's Halloween.
I'm trying to maintain the gravitas, but it's just, it does not match.
No, the wine
Not
is
Halloweeny.
the
Rue, just for the moment that they had briefly paused to converse amongst one another, there is just that same dead silence. Not the wind, not their voices, not the shades, not your magic manages to pierce through it. It has only been the howl that has come through, but as they stared, you feel the eyes of the shades. You realize they are not staring at your companions. Each and every one, the eyes beady, natural and unnatural alike, all stare silently at you.
Are they still getting closer?
They seem to maintain a distance of about 2 or 3 meters as they stand just at the edge, but you have felt them follow, you have seen them follow, maintaining that. And as you wait, you can see a few more drift. These shifting forms moving back and forth. At first an oxen, then a dwarf. First a man, then a crow, then something else. Shades and shadows.
Yeah, Rue's not a huge fan of that. If any of them start to come closer, he'll try to throw fire at them again, or do that arc with the fire again. But he'll probably walk backwards away from them, try to get away from their gaze until he hits someone.
Yeah. Cesar, you feel something bump into you as you are recounting Miles' now twisted visage.
She reaches to looking behind her. If it is Rue, she steadies him.
And Rue pushes you as if to say we should keep moving.
We are going.
Your metal momentarily settled. You continue onwards. You see the edge of the marketplace, the exit out towards the street that will contain your tavern. The tavern, rather, that you had been to before. The streets now seem twisted, but before you can reach them, you see a wall of these shades, these wraiths and spectres that seem to block like a thick crowd, like bees to honey, flies to blood. They swarm and shift before you, and you feel the crowd once more press in, forming a long circular wall around you, unbroken, but ever changing.
Is it moving with us, or is it stagnant?
It was moving with you, but now that you've got to the end, the wall is stagnant, stationary.
Are they still all looking at Fuzzy Wuzzy, or? I suppose we have two furry people. Are they all still staring at Rue?
Yeah,
Got two pairs.
yeah, that seems to be the case.
And they're like a
Turn back to
wall
them,
now
like-
blocking our path. Is that
Yep,
right?
yep, just think shoulder to shoulder of these creatures.
So we cannot keep going slow and steady right now. What are we hoping to do?
Drew wild shapes and launches himself
Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Okay.
at the wall of shades. He faces his fears by how he faces most fears, with violence until they go away. So yeah, he transforms himself
yeah.
into the wolf and then launches himself at the wall of shadows, attacking the nearest one.
As a player, I'm deeply concerned. As Miles, I couldn't be happier.
You shift into a snarling form and launch yourself at the shadows, but before you crash into it, you see a tall shade, black and ugly, begin to resolve itself before you. It points a single finger before you crash into it. And I need just a brief moment before we all roll for initiative.
Cool. Cool.
Fighting the spectral form of Rue's trauma.
What is Rue's trauma? This is a journey of discovery for everyone, including Rue.
Doors.
Oh God.
One moment, please.
You're all good. Thankfully, I don't think technically there's anything from using my maul, even though I have 7 strength. Oh God.
I felt so bad as a
Amen.
player when I thought that I might fail my second con save.
I
was
mean, like,
oh shit.
it's still possible.
It didn't take your proficiency, right? So you at least have like a 0 modifier with it, right?
Yeah, a 0 modifier and then a negatives to damage. So
How we all doing?
Oh no.
I am afraid.
If you don't mind, as the Rue launches himself at the tall, wraith-like figure that stands at the center of the wall of shades, I'll need you all to roll for initiative.
Ain't no shade blocking our way. Also, who has the necklace? Is it Miles?
I believe it's Cesaro.
I think it's Cesara.
No, okay.
Yeah. I volunteered, but apparently you guys don't trust me
Wait.
with explosives.
I don't. Hold on, wait. I don't think Cesare wouldn't have taken it for this day. I think she had it the most recent day. She wouldn't have brought it to the.
Who would have it?
Who would have it? Because that was my one thing. Cesare was more than happy to do it, but when we got tied to the rock, she was like, "I need to be able to hit and hold things."
I'll take it.
Because I don't think we established it. Oh, good fireball time.
I think it's. I mean, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've held it, but if Rue insists,
I mean, okay, so outside of this moment, it would have been whatever, like, order. So if you want to say that it was Echo's turn, that's fine. Inside this moment, if anyone other than Rue has it, then they have the possibility to cast Fireball, because Paw Patrol over here is unable to do so.
Patrol. Hell yeah.
So I'll leave that
I
decision
remember
up
the
to you,
last
Echo.
time I volunteered the last time and Cesira ended up taking it, but I don't know if the last time was on this day. I think it was before our little 3-day
Day
interlude. So yeah,
So who has it?
um, sounds like Echo.
Me?
Echo?
Yeah.
You do not have a point of exhaustion.
Oh, very cash money.
Echo, what would you like to do?
Can't be exhausted in Dreamland, bitches.
Woo!
I would very much like to step. Oh, these. Okay, I see what these are. I'm going to step over here, and I'm going to attempt to bonus action inspire Sazira, and I'm going to see if that magic goes through. So I think of her wielding her maul ferociously and valiantly, and that kind of urging thought will go towards her. I don't know if it takes, though.
As you speak out to encourage Cesara to give the words, to give her courage in this dark world. Once again, your voice is gone, and no magic springs forth. It is empty and dead. You have an action left. What would you like to do? You should probably mark off that point of bardic inspiration, though.
Yeah, okay. I would like to step by rule and attempt to Can I attempt to throw a dagger at the wraith over there?
You may, yeah.
Hmm.
17
So,
will hit. As the dagger flings through past the shade before you, it cuts through the creature slightly, passing like dark shadow over the long form. But as you do so, the other shades begin to shift, their eyes, some of them turning towards you now, Echo. Cesara, what would you like to do?
Yeah, she's gonna. You can move through allied spaces, correct? I'm aiming to go right here.
Yeah, at difficult. Difficult terrain.
Hold on, I think that was. Can I please get a measuring tape? 15, and then 30 over there. Can I make that?
Oh no, not with that.
I have 35 points.
No,
With 35 feet.
not with difficult terrain, because it's an extra 5 feet through miles, an extra 10 feet through.
Oh, I forgot about miles. Beep. Beep. What about this? What if I dodge my boy?
It's me too.
You'd still have to.
Technically, all right.
Yeah,
I think
that's
I can...
40 feet of movement there.
Yeah. Shit. All right. So I believe I can make it right over here, though. Ideally. Here's hoping.
Sorry.
All right. Shade slightly in my way. All right. Then in that case, I will forego that action. Cesara will use her bonus action to rage, and then try to whack at this one right next to her with her maul.
Yeah, roll to hit.
19.
19 will hit as your heavy maul, almost impossibly large and weighty in your arms, but you swing with burning rage as it passes through the creature for 8 points of damage.
Is there resistance when she hits it? Like,
There
is it
is.
like, can she fit? Does it sort of move through? Like, she's hit quite a lot of things with the.
There
with
is
mauls and
very
whatnot.
little pushing back on the maul as it passes through, sweeping like as if through a heavy wind. As the shade sort of shifts, its eyes now turning to you, soft, glowing, and dead. Rue, what would you like to do?
So as described before, Ruru confronts his fears with violence, and this is violence he's been a part of before. There is a pack before him, and there is an obvious leader of the pack, so he leaps at the wraith, fangs, beard, tries to bite it. 24 for 6, and if it's not immune to prone, I'm not sure if that's a thing for wraiths. DC 13 strength saving throw.
They do have condition immunities to prone, but the 24 will hit as it bites down. Yeah, your jaws like clamp through in this creature whose hand was outstretched, but as it does so, it bites into like the cloth that it seems to be made of, and just passes completely through, rending a bit of brief shadow. But the wraith seems to shudder, and its eyes glare with a dark red power. Miles, what would you like to do?
Sorry, just before Miles starts, is it a good shudder or a bad shudder?
Bad shudder?
Okay,
Bad
good.
shudder.
Just checking.
Yeah.
Do the other shades, do they look hostile, or is it only this one?
The other shades seemingly become hostile and are closing in.
Right. We got to get through them one way or another. Oops. All right. Look, I don't know if you've all noticed, but we're dreadfully outnumbered. I don't know if this is going to go quite our way. Just sort of move up here. Still, we got to get past him, and he's not really moving, is he? And I stab him.
Just be difficult terrain through Rue.
Is it for?
It's difficult terrain to pass through, so that would be 30 feet to get to there, 35 feet to get where you are.
I thought I had a thing that let me do that because I'm little.
I'm sorry, I'm so
Oh, you
thick,
may,
guys.
you may do. You might.
I don't remember if it says difficult terrain. I'm looking it up right now. Oh god, the sunglasses are not helping me read. Just says I can move through the space of any creature that is of a size larger than mine. It doesn't say anything about difficult terrain.
Okay, in that case, I'll assume that it does not impose that difficulty, so that's 25 feet, you're fine.
Sick as hell. Okay.
As you slide through.
I sidle up, and I just sort of like give it a smug look, or I guess snarl, because I'm ugly now. And I shove my sword in him. Muss, no fuss, no extra sparkles, just some good sword time.
Which creature?
Oh, the big nasty.
Okay. That's going to be a hit. Is your blade magical?
It is.
I see. Roll for damage.
So he'll get... the hex is not on. He only gets 8 of that. Ignore the... That shouldn't still be a
Right,
thing.
the blade cuts through the creature, and as it does, it shudders. With that, the violence that is expounded, the crowd closes in with a deathly grip. Shades begin to drift in at every impossible angle, surrounding, closing in, suffocating each and every one of you with their ghostly presence. As you're surrounded and swarmed by these terrible wraiths, Cesara, you're going to take 2 attacks. At 11, I imagine, misses. But at 22...
Yeah. Second hit's life drain. I do hate the name of this. I do hate this.
You take wait, hold on. Yeah, 14 points of necrotic damage, and you must make a Constitution saving throw or have your health reduced by that same 14 points.
21.
Jesus.
Four of these creatures strike out at you, Rue. I imagine three of them
Mistake of
hit.
being a big boy.
As you feel them close in, their grasp draining you, stealing your life. You need to make 3 Constitution saving throws as you take 31 points of necrotic damage. Echo, 2 strike out at you. The last one is a fail, as your wolf's total health is reduced by 11. Echo, 2 strike out at you. 20 and a 14 to hit.
Both hit.
As you feel them begin to drain your life, you take 25 points of necrotic damage and also need to make 2 Constitution saving throws as 2 of these creatures reach out for you, Miles. The 23 and a 21. As you take 11 points of necrotic damage. Echo, your maximum health is reduced by 15 points. As you feel these shades draining you completely. The Wraith, for its own part, seems to shift, and it takes the form of you, Rue, and bites out at you.
I'm flattered.
Okay. 15 to hit. As you feel it draining your life. You take 21 points of necrotic damage as its jaws clasp around you, just as you did it, and you feel your health reduced. Or being reduced. You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright, so I'm back in Rue form, and a lot of that flowed over to Rue's health.
Alright. Only the
I've made the con.
Yeah, and you succeeded on the con save. Nonetheless, Echo, it is your turn. As you're surrounded in a hopeless situation, as these crowd of creatures begin to swarm and drain around you, what would you like to do?
I'm just trying to resist their grasp and everything. I can feel like all the life force being sapped out of me, and I'm going to look to my hands and try and conjure the magic from the Horn of Belmetria. And I'm going to attempt to conjure that spear and throw it at the wraith that Rue is fighting.
Alright, you've got disadvantage, but roll to hit. It will be using your charisma. So it's just your spell attack or spell save DC.
So spell attack plus charisma. Do I have my proficiency?
Sorry, that is... It's just your spell attack, which is your proficiency plus charisma.
Okay.
But it will be at disadvantage because of these wraiths who are swarming around you, grasping at you, shifting their forms like dark shadows and green ethereal shapes.
Gloves is 16.
The 16 will hit. Roll for damage as it blasts into the creature light that seems to illuminate the entire area and seems to drive back the shades in some way as it pummels into the wraith itself. Remind me, were there any other rider effects on that? 'Cause it takes 13 points.
It's 13 radiant damage, and it has to make a dexterity saving throw or be blinded for 1 round.
This will be against your your spell save DC. 14.
My spell save is 14.
And it succeeds as the light blasts into the creature. You see that its eyeless face like turns back and it hisses, but it's now still in the form of Rue, as Rue has shifted, its wolf-like form has shifted back into the form of Rue as it stares at him. Cesaro, what would you like to do?
She is furious seeing that thing Rue like that, and she moves closer and opens her mouth to let out a daunting roar.
All right.
And there are quite a few things within 10 feet of me right now.
Yep. I'm just going to make a
And
single
I want all
save
of them gone.
for the
Frightened
shades
little bastard.
at disadvantage.
Oh, please.
And if it fails, all of them will be frightened. As even with your strength,
Okay.
go on. Actually, yeah, I'll just do that. Actually, I'll roll it. I don't know how to do this. I'll just do it at disadvantage. What is the save? A wisdom saving throw.
14. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
As you roar out, you see them sort of reel back, their form shifting and stuck, as they almost seem to vibrate in reaction to the roar, but it seems to have taken all of your effort as you feel your breath running ragged, spittle sort of running down your maw as you glance around at the shades who now stand away, giving a little bit of space. In fear, perhaps, was the equivalent of it before closing back in once more. Rue, what would you like to do?
I cast Moonbeam. Does it work?
Yes. Yeah.
Excellent. All right. I'm going to plonk it there and bring down a beam of radiant energy on these friends. The moon's different at the moment, right? It's kind of like dark.
It is, yeah.
Okay. So, whereas before when Rue's eyes became silvery pools of moonlight, I assume now they reflect the moon in this world, and his eyes are just pools of darkness. Gotta keep that edge.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my turn.
Black light beaming down. Miles, what would you like to do?
Miles is having the time of his life right now. He looks... I guess he looks different, but there's this just... feral, I guess would be a very good word, grin on his face, and he just laughs. Or to take another swing and just feels... Violence begets violence! And then he just swings at the Wraith again.
I rolled a hit.
That's gonna be 16.
16 will hit as the blade passes through the creature once more, cutting at it for 10 points of slashing damage. As it does so, it shimmers. And is the... anything else you'd like to do, sorry?
I think so.
Alright. As the blade passes through, and the beam of black light comes down forth from Rue's call, you can see the form of this creature is burnt away into nothing but the images of men and women, elf and dwarf, as they no longer shift back and forth, wide-eyed and fearful. But the creature that stands before you, Rue, you see a vengeful visage, a mirror of you yourself striking back. These creatures are going to continue making their attacks. 2 at you, Cesaro, and they all have disadvantage thanks to the fear.
Yes, they do.
That's still a 22 on the first
Damn,
one.
the first one! Yeah, that still hits.
For 11 points of necrotic damage, and you'll need to make a constitution saving throw.
Another 21 con save.
Right. Even as it drains your life, even as your strength fades completely, you steel yourself, not willing to let this realm take your vitality. Nonetheless, Two of these creatures strike out at you, Rue, with disadvantage.
Are any of them damaged by the moonbeam, or are they just...
Oh, good point, yes. Do you mind rolling for damage? I will roll for that.
Totally.
Is it a con save?
Yeah, 13, DC 13 con save, 8 radiant damage.
Alright,
Half
clockwise
on
from the top.
parts.
Okay, so only one of them
Jesus.
passes, the rest take the full damage. As it careens down. Did I roll to hit? I did. A 15 to hit?
15 will hit, yep.
Oh, just hit. As it continues to drain your life for 8 points of necrotic damage, and you'll need to make another Constitution saving throw.
Easy. 15. And 18 for my moonbeam.
Alright. Two of these attack you, Echo. At disadvantage. Oh, the 15 to hit.
15 hits.
As you feel your life continue to be taken from you, 12 points of necrotic damage. As Miles, two of these creatures strike out at you with disadvantage. 12 and a natural 1, I'm assuming misses.
Disadvantage. Yeah, that's a no-go.
Yeah, as they strike out, you manage to weave beneath them. Nonetheless, the beam strikes down on the wraith in the center. The visage of Miles as it rolls a Constitution saving throw and fails, as it takes 18 points
18.
Holy shit.
radiant damage.
That's better.
Echo, what would you like to do? Oh, what did you roll on your con save? Sorry, Echo. Against that, the life drain. 7. As you feel that life being taken from you as well. So your hit point maximum is reduced by a further 12 points. As the rest of you are not even aware of Echo being taken, killed, or whose life is being drained, as she silently screams out, the rest of you destroying the wraith at the center. Echo, what would you like to do?
I'm dying. I'm knowing that this could be like my last moment. I'm going to look to Rue and see that he is not well. And once again, I'm going to hold my hand up.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
I'm going to try and conjure spear again, and I'm going to throw it at
That's better.
the wraith, because all of my spells are vocal and I cannot heal or do anything. I am going to throw this spear at... No. Yes, I have to. It's the only thing that isn't vocal. So I will spend a hit die to throw the spear at the wraith.
Roll to hit. Again, you have disadvantage, but with the last of your life, you pull it into the light in your hands and throw it outwards to the creature, slowly consuming Rue.
14.
A 14 hits. Roll for damage. As a beam of light crashes into it.
14. $27 for radiant damage.
And destroys the wraith in the center. As it does so, as you destroy the twin image of Rue, it is blasted away. With that, the shades, fear already struck into them, rush away, those caught in the moonbeam being burnt. as the crowd fades. The spirits and their howl rushes off. And Rue, that ever-present silence continues. And we'll have a break there.
Okay.
Oh, so like very important question: is Echo dead?
I'm at 5 health and my max HP is 15.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter if you use those hit
saying
dice.
as your life slips away and as Echo dies, and I was losing my marbles.
I looked at Cure Wounds, I looked at Healing Words, everything is vocal. Without my voice, I can't do anything to help you guys. I can't even do Shatter through AoE. Anyways, that was scary.
This is oof. Hello, Guy Fieri. Mr. Fieri.
Thank you very much. The funny thing about COVID, I don't go out ever, which means I rarely drink. Which means I'm only 2 glasses of wine deep, and honey, I am having a time.
Raising the wine glass. I'm having a time. Oh.
I gotta refill.
Oh, when are we coming
I'm
back?
stressed. We're in the land of the dead and or sleeping. Echo almost died in what should have been a very quick encounter.
Echo is possibly definitely going to die with 5 hit points and a max of 15.
Our healer can't cast. Our barbarian has very bad muscles.
I'm Noodle Arms McGee over here. Oh my god.
I'll be right back.
Our wisdom character can't hear anything.
We're so boned. We're boned. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna be right
And
back.
worst of all, Miles is ugly?
Worst of all, most horrible of all. Fuck.
Alright.
Astoria. You stand now alone, beyond yourselves, at the edge of the Agora, looking amongst one another. Rue, as your form was blasted away in light, his visage snarling in mock viciousness. The sight of the other shades recoiling from the light, and you yourself, their forms rushing away. The rush continues like a deep howling wind. Before you realize, as you turn, seeing the sight of your companions, somewhat injured, Echo near death, pale, that you can hear once more. And for the moment, you are safe. What would you all like to do?
Wait, I can hear now? I'm just gonna wait for someone to say something.
Well, that was
Miles is talking to
incredibly shady.
Cesira directly in front of him. So anyway, anyway, he can't hear anything you say, so you could say whatever you want about him.
I forgot we were saying that. That was what was all of that?
Oh my god, I can hear. I can hear.
Oh, you can hear us.
Have you guys been talking this whole time?
Yes.
Absolutely, man.
What have I missed?
Hey, so you can hear us now?
Yes, but I mean, I could always hear. It's just you weren't saying anything.
We absolutely were.
Okay, we were definitely saying.
This is great. Now nobody has to do charades but Echo.
Yes.
Why? What's wrong with Echo?
Uru,
And then I
she
see Echo and
she
I pop a
actually
cure
can't
wounds
talk.
into her.
You
I pop
can now
a
talk
level
and
2
hear us.
cure wounds into Echo.
She can hear us, but she can't talk back to us. It is a bit difficult. We should be going though, and we can lick our wounds when we are out of this fucking market.
What happened? Did we lose against the best
that, right? That's more of a you thing.
More of a who? But
We
don't.
I'll lick someone else's wounds, but only if they ask.
Oh no, do not do that. That is probably gross for you.
That was not.
But
That was not me volunteering.
I think Echo's trying to say something.
We should hold on. We should. Yeah. Caesar puts a hand on Echo's shoulder. We should at least get out of the agora. Rue, we are going to the big blue light over there, in the hope that we can have some insight. We do not know why we are here. Echo did know that this is a plane of dreams, yeah, and not somewhere we want to be. Do not know if that is because we fucked up and we somehow lost the basilisks. Do not know what is going on anywhere, really.
If this is the plane,
I don't know about that. I mean, there's only one god that hates us, right? That'd be Etheria. But or Titan, my mistake. But there's like 5 or 6. Definitely at least 2. I don't know, our odds might be better here.
I mean, there are
Just
at
stick
least
around.
a couple of things that probably hate us. I mean, that thing hated us. Whatever grabbed me.
Yeah, but we make quick work of it,
me.
because violence is always the answer.
It's not always the answer, but a lot of the time. Let us walk, though. We can brainstorm as we go.
Right. With the boss, Spaghetti Arms.
I think Echo wants us to
Echo.
hold.
Chloe, you yourself are muted. I don't know if you're aware of that.
Yeah. Are you muted because Echo is mute? I thought you were doing that for flavor reasons.
Method acting.
Yeah.
Their expressions.
I thought that was you going with the story.
I know you said you were bad at charades, but just constantly patting is
Point taken. Yeah.
Oh no! I should have at least asked. I feel like a dick now.
I should have too. I was like, oh, she's really going for it, huh? Oh shit, let's go.
I pat Rue on the shoulder. Just as like a show of gratitude. Still don't look amazing, but a little better.
Rue looks worse. As you now draw up to him, you can see his colour is almost completely faded, as if he was now becoming part of this realm itself. His sort of
at the pat on the shoulder, Rue will smile and nod, and he'll probably like talk loudly at Echo, as if that will help somehow. Not realizing that it's the opposite. She can't speak; she can hear. So probably say something like, "We're gonna get out of here," but really loudly.
Let's the rope was a
Onward ever upward, I suppose.
Yep, onward, upward, rope again probably. Just to
Again, we're sure we don't want to just chillax here, wait it out.
Yeah. No.
100%. We should keep moving.
Whatever is up there probably cannot be worse than. You want to be stuck in a place like this, Miles? Because I do not.
Oh, all I'm saying is here, there's no Sidon, there's no false Dragonlords trying to sacrifice us. You know, if we get out, we're just facing certain death anyway. It'd be nice to just stay a bit.
If we do not leave, then everybody else that is stuck there faces them instead.
Everybody else is everybody else's problem.
I'm gonna go over to Miles and grip his little chin and lift it up.
his chin now more like a snout. As you draw his face up and stare into his eyes, they burn with a certain coal-like affinity. And nonetheless, he's still. The visage of Miles is buried beneath the snarling visage.
Okay, give him 2 little slaps on the cheek.
I
agree.
honestly,
That was good.
I prefer that during private time, but in front of everybody, that's just emasculating.
Cesaro whacks him on the back.
Oh,
Ruru, seeing that this seems to be just the thing that's going on, also gives Miles a hard slap.
Wait! Wait, what?
Everybody
What's the big
smacks
idea?
Miles in the dream realm.
Big idea. All on the same side here. I'm just stating my, speaking my mind. Am I not supposed to be candid with you all? I mean, trust me, don't you? He looks directly at Cesira.
Yeah, she fucking looks directly down at him. I do trust you. Occasionally your words make it a little bit difficult, but your actions tend to be reassuring for the most part when they are not strange and
The
confusing.
rope that everyone is holding goes taut.
Oh, no talking.
as
No
Rue
talking
is
and go.
Proceeded
Just
in a direction.
marching on.
Echo, yeah. Echo wants us to stop talking. Yeah. We go.
Sorry, I wouldn't lie to you, but
Quiet before the group once more.
You are pretty good at lie.
Continue onwards into the winding streets of this strange landscape. As you continue onwards, the form and shape of buildings seems preternatural. They twist at odd angles, and occasionally the pavement seems to rise to almost impossible levels, as you feel yourself walking almost parallel to the ground at times. At others, you feel as if you're walking nowhere at all. The buildings simply moving past you of their own volition. But as you continue, you do eventually draw closer to those stairs that you know, those long stairs that will eventually lead up to the flame beyond. But as you continue, the streets writhe and twist, stretch and double back as you try and pick your way through the elaborate maze that now seems to be forming itself, bit by bit, piece by piece. At points in time, you come to a dead end, and as you turn back to return to where you've come from, the realm has shifted completely. No sign of the streets that you had walked before. Nonetheless, you continue, moment by moment. But as each moment passes, so too does the tenability of the reality you stand in. At a certain point, Cesira, you notice dark cracks begin to form in the buildings and ground around you. What would you like to do?
She's trying to make note of them, and the streets have disappeared behind us, which is eerie and bad. She probably notes them for a bit without mentioning them, and then if they're continuing to appear consistently, and it looks like if somebody seems to be walking over one or near one, she points out, just be careful of the cracks. I don't know if this place is weird. Everybody can hear, so I don't have to try and pantomime. But do you see that also?
The rest of you, looking where she points, do see fractures beginning to form in the ground around you, and then the buildings that stretch up, curl round, like long arching branches. But Rue, you're the first to notice. These thin fractures begin to extend out, not just from the pavement of the buildings, but into the air itself.
Oh shit. I'll point that out to the rest of the party.
As he does
And
so, as he points that out, the rest of you see this spider web of fracturing occur around you, and suddenly everything shifts and twists all about you. As you fall, each of you, into a river of shards of reality. As you rush past glimmers and reflections of both yourself, your companions, and the world around you, twisted at odd angles, elongated, stretched, and squeezed at different points. You feel yourselves falling, being yanked, or journed, until finally the sensation of gravity ceases altogether, and each of you find yourselves standing alone amongst the shards and reflections of a broken reality. One of you pulls on the rope, feeling it go taut for a moment, and as you draw it, calling out, you find at the other end cut away by those same shards that you now stand amongst.
When I find you again, Echo, I'm gonna owe you the biggest apology. We should have gone with the hands, not the rope.
We all hear him, or is he just
Shouting into the void. Rue, as you do that, however, you hear your own voice reflect back, perhaps a comfort after the time of silence that you had endured before. Nonetheless, you were hurt and injured, but as you glance around, you see another form, another figure staring back at you. It itself is doubled over in pain. As you glance around, you see another, and then another, and then another, all at strange and different angles, seemingly mimicking your own movements.
Are they like mirrors of me?
It seems to
In
be.
the shards, I assume, or
Yeah.
okay.
Each and every one of you are currently having the same experience. As you glance around in the emptiness of it all, you just see forms and figures standing. And then all
I
of
look
you
at them all and I say, "Oh, grow up."
hear the voice reflected multiple times at different points back to you yourself. But as you all stand in the strangeness of the realm, another deep howl, one of hunting, one of a predatory nature, and one of terror, rings out through the shards, causing them to bristle for a moment before they settle once more in the images of your own reflections. What would you all like to do?
Are these shards physical? Like, if I reach out, can I touch one?
Yes. As you walk up, you yourself are walking on a shard, you can see your own feet being reflected, and you touch the smooth surface. As you do so, you can see for a moment almost the shattered image of the world that you were once standing in. What would the rest of you like to do?
If I speak, do I hear my own voice?
No. You hear nothing but silence, but you see the dark, uncowled figure with writhing hair being reflected back in hundreds of mirrors and shards, moving at strange angles as you do.
I'm going to sit down and mentally I'm going to pray to Kyra and try to keep calm.
Cesara, what are you doing at this point?
Looking at the reflections, she would have done similar to Rune, try to reach out and touch them as she goes, and seeing that they are physical. How these shards, are they quite large? Can she grasp one essentially?
Some are quite
Essentially she's-
big, almost the size of a small building. Some are much smaller, the size of a plate or a knife, sort of spinning and tumbling in the air about you. Some forming a strange path, others a wall of sorts. As you step and move, it does not seem to be any sense of up or down or direction at all.
Yeah, she's gonna grab one of the smaller ones, and after peering into it and watching her reflection for a moment, she's gonna try to snap it over her knee.
Yeah. As you peer into the reflection, you see your own sort of eyes staring back. As you place it over your knee, ready to smash the piece, just for a brief moment, the visage changes. Those same green eyes reflected back, still your own, but the face, harsh, angry, the one that had been taking your life before. As you bring it down and it smashes against your knee into pieces, splintering into the air. Like sparkling glitter, it continues to float.
I was hoping that would do something, because I am not going to die alone in here, so I will break as many of these as I need to, I suppose.
As you say that out loud, you hear a voice from behind you. Strong, feminine, commanding, almost. But you are, because they've betrayed you, and they've left you. And you feel a piercing from behind as you take 10 points of damage as a spear thrusts through from your side, from behind, as you see in the reflection of a separate shard, a muscled form stepping out of another and striking you. Echo, as you sit and pray, it seems that your prayers slowly begin to be answered, as one of the sitting forms beside you seems to shift, as if they're walking closer. It draws your attention as the only mode of movement. But as it draws closer, the form seems large. But as you can make it out, the various falling shards of mirror, reality, some small comfort returns as you see Cesara walking towards you. Rue and Miles experience the same. Cesara, what would you like to do?
So I have Mies stepping out of the shards at me.
No.
Nope. What am I
the
seeing?
figure is not a Lionel. They seem human.
Oh. Spear has a spear though. Don't like that. Well, do I have my usual gear on me before anything else?
Yes. Yeah, you do.
Okay. Yeah. Well, even if they betray me, which is a possibility, and hopefully an oath is keeping their asses, then in that case, dying alone, I do not just have to sit here. At least I have you, if you're responsible for me being here, or in part of keeping me here. So that hurt, but she's pulling out her maul.
As she withdraws the spear from you, the woman, you can now see, like, still shrouded somewhat in darkness of the realm, just spits back as she takes a warrior's pose and stands towards you and says, "It is not us who are responsible. It is the others. It always has been. We just do what we need to." And she lunges forward once more. Echo, what are you doing? As you see the form, Echo and Rue, as you see the forms of Cesara walking towards you.
I'm going to stay completely still. And I'm going to try and remain as calm as possible and continue my prayer to Kyra and then to every other god that is not a Titan to get out of Blue Theria's grasp.
As you do so, Cesara steps forward.
Rue, meanwhile.
Oh, sorry, go on. Yes.
Sorry.
No. Please do.
Aru, of course, seeing Cesara approaching him, says, "Oh, thank God! Wait, can you hear me? Have you seen the others?"
Cesara makes no response as she draws closer. Just a slow nod as she leans in towards you. She speaks out. I know it was you. You did this. And you see her claws reach out towards you and begin to clasp around your throat. Or at least attempt to.
Aru will struggle to get away,
Yep.
but he won't react violently, for sure.
Yeah, as her claw reaches out towards you, you manage to duck beneath the claw. Echo, the same happens to you as you continue praying. Cesara just draws close and just speaks out. I knew I should not have trusted you. You are a snake. But something seems to draw the blow short, as if caught by something. Cesara, you see this figure of a woman launching a spear towards you. What would you like to do?
Yeah, she'll, because of the spear, she's gonna try and go in close and hit with them all. Prevent proper situation there. Yeah, just gonna swing at her. Not raging, not yet.
Roll the hit.
9.
It swings, and the warrior easily sidesteps it, almost in a mocking manner. As she spins the spear, she just points it at you, and you feel pain cut through from beneath you, as you feel a slice at your calf as you take 13 points of slashing damage.
If we do not do this, if we do not fight, can you talk to me, or this is our only option here?
She doesn't seem to have hit you at that point as you feel the pain, but she does lower like the spear towards you, and she speaks out. What did you say again? Sorry.
Yeah, no, you were all good. Like if essentially, like, if we don't do this, if we don't fight, will you talk to me? Can you talk to me?
We had no other option. We have no other option. I need to take back what is mine, what is ours. It must be done again. But she's making no moves to strike down at you. The rest of you, Rue, Miles, and Echo, see the form of Cesara reach out and attempt to grapple you. Both this one against Rue and this one against Echo. Oh, should be an advantage. So 23 and an 18 respectively, as she reaches out to each of you. How do you respond? Oh, you can make an acrobatics or an athletics check to escape.
Attempts to get out of the way, but obviously Cesara is the superior grappler, so he is grappled.
Yeah.
And he looks up at Cesara and he's like, "What? What's going on?" It's okay, Cesara. I trust you.
Rue, you feel the heavy muscles and corded strength of Cesara beginning to press and squeeze as you feel the embrace tighten. Echo, you yourself are pinned down as Cesara looms over you and shoves you to the ground, her claws grasping one against a weak arm, the other stretching around your neck, pinning you. You can feel her more and feel her hot breath lean down towards you. Is there anything you'd like to do at this point?
My goddess is one of trickery. Your deceit does not fool me, Lutheria.
With that, you feel the grip begin to tighten around your neck. But your strength and voice is not yet cut off, though nothing exudes from your mouth. The words are whispered nonetheless. Cesira, the woman stares, facing you, spear pointed forward as you feel pain welling, blood around your calf, but she does not step forward. She simply stares at you. Relying on others has made you weak. It has made you vulnerable.
That is not so bad of a thing, though. There are boons to it, many, in battle and out of it. But you are not making much sense anyway. I do not know you either. So I do not know what I can give you that you have apparently lost.
Because I have been forgotten. She seems to snarl that out. But she then sort of looks at the various mirrors and shards, and you can see the reflections of both of you sort of turning. But then you hear once more the deep howl, and you see red eyes glow before you. Miles, you yourself see Cesara rushing towards you and swinging a heavy bronze maul down at you. Recklessly. A 19 to hit.
I smile up at her and do not attempt to get out of the way.
Alright. It smashes down for 15 points of bludgeoning damage. As it
Immediately crumple into a tiny,
cracks
tiny
into you.
little ball.
As the body, you feel your body fly and smash. Nonetheless, Cesara, you see red eyes glowing, a single pair. With that, the one before you points to them. You see, they come. They betrayed us, and we're alone again.
I mean, right now you are not alone. Despite the fact that you think you have to be hurting me, be doing whatever they say. Granted, you have stabbed me, and I did attempt to hit you, but you are not alone. She's staring. She hasn't looked away from those eyes, though. The glowing eyes.
Yeah. They seem to draw closer as they do. Those of you who find yourselves in the grip of Cesara before you can feel it tighten as it does, as they try and press against you, as you feel the iron vice-like grapple clamp down. Is there anything Rue, Miles, or Echo would like to do at this point?
Is there any indication that anyone else is around, or is it just me, Mirrors, and my second friend that I ever made, Cesara?
Although you don't see any other creatures, you do see sort of paths found amongst the shards that sort of float, that seem to wind and twist, forming an almost maze.
Okay, so then I'm going to try and break out of the grapple. And I'm going to say, Cesara, no, let's go find the others. I'm sure this will make sense at some point. 8.
Yeah, she just squeezes tighter as you feel your ribs begin to push against it. Oh no. As you take 10 points of damage as you feel your strength squeeze out. The one before you, Cesara, just seems to almost growl back at you as the two red eyes begin to close in on you, drawing closer. As they do so, she just simply says, "No, I cannot let you take us. I do what I need to." and you see the red eyes glowing pounce out at you. What would you like to do?
She's gonna try to swing at it. She can't run from either of these, so it's all she can do.
Yep.
Hope that.
Well, almost simultaneously, the woman sort of strikes from behind. One from either side. You can only strike at one.
Going for the eyes.
Alright, as the red eyes launch themselves outwards, you swing, and at the same time, the woman, as she thrusts, does not thrust at you, but at the red eyes that seem to form themselves into a shapeless, or shape of a dark, shadowy hound. As it roars, her own spear thrusts into it, and your own maul crashes into it. With that, there is a shatter amongst the area. Echo, what are you doing at this point?
I would ideally like to escape this being pinned down situation.
Roll to escape. Athletics or acrobatics.
I'm sorry, my muscles are being used for evil.
Yeah, they're basically noodles these days anyway.
I know. Zera's over here with 7 seconds, like, oh, cool. Whatever those are, just doing fine, huh?
You feel the grip sort of attempt to tighten around you, pinning you to the ground, but just for a moment you manage to bring a knee up into the stomach of Cesara, causing the grip to loosen, allowing you to slip out and roll away. With that, Cesara growls and launches herself towards you until something shatters, and the visage of Cesara, in all of your minds, the one rushing towards you as well, is destroyed. Still, you stand amongst an empty space. Cesara, the hound seems to yelp for a moment as both you and whoever this woman is cut into it. It dissolves like shadow and mist into nothingness. The red eye's gone, and you can hear a howl once more, mournful and baleful. Nonetheless, the woman turns then back to you and asks, "So you would trust them with your life then?"
Then? Yes. Hopefully they would not betray it. Would not be the most surprised if it were to happen, but I also do not feel that would happen. But yes, I would.
She sighs and then says, "Then we make the same mistakes as before," and fades. What would you all like to do?
Can I see any possible escape from the situation?
Yeah, the Cesara that you had seen before has shattered like 1,000 mirrors, and as you roll and find yourself upwards, you can see, looking around, various paths winding, each made of shattered mirror, your own reflection staring back, looking, shifting.
Can I investigate the mirror? Like, if I touch it, does it follow my movements?
Yes, yeah, it ripples, and again you see a vision of something just beyond. Rue, what are you doing at this point? Roll an investigation check, by the way.
Immediately panics because he just found Cesara, and now he's lost Cesara again. So he gets himself to his feet. He clutches his favorite ribs that have now been broken, and he says, "God,
Favorite ribs?
everybody's got them. God damn it! All right, I'm coming, Cesara. Just don't do that again." And I'll pick a path at random. and head off along it. How many paths are there that I can see?
3 or 4.
I pick the second or third one.
All right. You pick a random path and begin to move through the shattered realm. Miles, are you doing anything at this point?
So sorry, quick recap. Are we I'm alone again, right? Yes, no?
Yes,
Think
yes.
so?
Yep.
Right, I will sit down, crisscross applesauce, and wait.
Cesaro, as you sort of stand, the woman, tracing the spear, cuts into several of the large pieces of glass, or at least shards of reality, that reflect you. And with each cut, you can see the image of one of your companions running and wandering through this same sort of realm. First Echo, then Rue, then Miles, who just sits and waits.
Are they okay? She's trying to like lean over closer, get a better look.
Yeah, the woman just steps back and lets you peer in. You can see a few of them look worse for wear than when you had last left them, and all of them look confused.
This looks like a bug that you tried to smash with a shoe, but we're a little bit off target.
A little bit. Still hit it enough though. She is frowning. Is that I have 2 questions. Regardless of what you think of my apparent poor choice making and your trust issues, where are we, and how do I get both myself and them out of here?
We are dreaming, and the only way to end the dream is to finish it.
I thought you were going to say
Okay.
wake up for a second there.
It's just the only way to end it. Oh my God.
Smack!
Oh, that's- okay.
Back up!
What does... you don't mean dying, right? Because that is certainly one way to finish a dream, and I think a few of us, almost all of us, it looks like, are pretty close. I need to be able to meet up with them at least. We had a guess it was dreaming, but this is a different bit than we were in before.
You live in dreams. You die in nightmares. With that, she sort of steps into a shard and disappears, and all you are left with are the 3 shards with the images of your companions.
Shit. Did she didn't step into one of those 3. She stepped into another separate shard. Yeah. She turns and looks at that shard and goes, "Okay, farewell to you too." Okay. And then Cesara will. Oh, shit. Miles is just sitting on the ground, right? The others
Yeah.
are walking.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. She will step into Miles's shard in that case.
Miles, you see the form of Cesaro moving towards you.
Hello to you too. What are you making the face for?
Are you gonna smash me again? I can only take one more of those.
Again? No. This is
Fully,
first.
whack-a-mole me on the head. That's maybe have 2 intact ribs left. I would like to keep them.
Oh, well, that I am still not feeling great, so no, you can be reassured that
That's an excuse for not wanting loud noises or wearing sunglasses in the morning. That is not an excuse for hammering me.
No, as
into
in
the
I am
fucking
not.
Earth's crust.
I am still not. I still don't think I could pick you up and toss you if I wanted to. I do not think that can maybe be reassurance that I did not come and try to squish you like a bug. Also, Miles, I did not come to squish you like a bug. Though you really do look
This
like you were
time.
squished.
Sort of presses his side and you hear a very audible crack.
Okay. That is
Right.
not so good.
I
Why are
assume you being in my little suspended animation here means you found a way out then.
No, but why are you just sitting? Everybody else was moving. You're just trying. Oh, you're doing
What good is
exactly what you
moving?
wanted to do in the other one, which was sit and stay still. No, we do have to finish it.
What good is moving gonna get me? There is literally nowhere to go. I'm surrounded by shards of broken ethereal glass. Why would I walk anywhere? There's nowhere to walk.
No, but we have to complete it. We have to reach the end of the dream, or we don't get to leave.
You keep saying that as if it's a bad thing.
We can't stay here. Even if
You have yet to present me with a rational reason why not.
is the for all that there is hardship in the world that we come from, is it worse than this? Because there is nothing here. There is nothing here but danger, clearly, that you have experienced, and I too. And she leans down, shows off the wound in her ribs. It is danger with no light and nothing that makes any good sense. This is not the place I want to stay any
when you're
longer.
running pell-mell straight into it, perhaps I might remind you those ghosts of Ruse didn't attack us until we walked straight into them. This didn't happen until we tried to continue on that path. Before you lot found me, I was having the time of my life, just sitting, having a nice time, not worrying about being sacrificed to a bunch of ruddy basilisks.
You are already being sacrificed to a bunch of ruddy basilisks. This is just...
Am I? I don't see them anywhere.
No, we might already be eaten. No, Miles, we cannot...
Exactly, we go back there,
and I am not going
we go
to
back there, and we get swallowed. We stay here, who knows? Maybe we get a fighting chance. Perhaps there's even one here, who knows?
Or we are drained of life until we die, and we just become further fuel for that which we are fighting against. This is not so good.
Perhaps.
If we can step... Is the shard that I stepped through still there?
Yes, yeah, it is. And it's the only one that doesn't reflect any of your reflections.
She taps at it with her claw. That is the one that I was in, and there were shards that were looking at the others. We have to get them, Miles. Even if you want to, for any and all reason that you might want to sit here and spend the rest of your days with it, they do not deserve that. Echo and Rue should be able to leave if they wish.
You are determined. On, let's go.
The shard
She'll move back to the
ripples
side.
as you step through it into that same sort of blank space before. You can still see the two shards that contain Echo and Ruse. They move haphazardly, trying to pick out a path through the treacherous nature of this world. Miles, you step in behind her, rippling, and find yourself in that same isolated place as well. Is Meg frozen for anyone else? Is that just me again?
I don't have video from either of you.
From either?
I'm getting
Oh.
your audio.
Oh, beans.
Oh,
Now?
Cesar, what would you like to do?
Well, looking at the tears you looks at Miles, do you think we can maybe just poke our heads and get them to come in, or do... You said I attacked you? I definitely didn't, but that's on a bit of edge for that.
Squish me like one of my little friends, yeah.
I hate your bugs.
It's rough.
Okay. Well,
Oh, I mean, I can't blame you. When it comes down to the survival of yourself versus the rest of this group, you got to prioritize yourself. I understand that. In the same situation, I would have skewered you immediately. That's fine.
it wasn't me, but I will ignore the comment overall. I'm going to... She'll stick her head, primarily just her head rather than her whole, hopping through her whole body this time. She sticks her head through the one near Echo. Echo, can you hear me? Hello?
As you stick your head through, the shard sort of shifts, and you find your entire self sort of on the other side. Echo, you hear Cesara's voice, and you turn to see her standing over you. You can see blood sort of runs down various parts of her. She stares at you. How do you react?
Are you actually Cesara, or are you Lutheria trying to trick me?
You see Echo's mouth moving, but no voice or noise comes out as she stares up at you with a questioning look.
You are definitely saying something to me. I hope you were not also attacked by something that was not me, because Miles did say that did happen to him. But no, if you do come with me, we can hopefully get to Rue as well. Miles is right back through the shard over there. Also, I am not Luteria, so.
Alright, I know it's you, or it's either a really convincing Lutheria who has practiced her acting, because you kind of like go from thought to thought. I'm just speaking. I realize you can't hear me. Alright, I'm just going to stand up and follow you.
This was a lot easier than Miles. I am pleased. Okay, good. Hopefully he did not run away or has not succumbed to his terrible wounds. So, and she'll give Echo a nod and a brief smile, pat her on the shoulder, and then hop back into that same shard.
You see Cesara step through to the shard. It is, yeah. Do you follow?
I attempt to. Does it let me pass?
Yeah. You find yourself once more. Miles, were you doing anything while you're waiting on the other side? Rue was just... You saw the image of Cesara and Echo attempting to converse, and Rue picking his way through the shattered realm. You're muted.
I love the moment where you can hear somebody go, "Shit, I'm muted."
Yeah. So I'm just in the in-between with Rue now. Like, I can see him, and I saw Cesara go after Echo. Is that a yes?
Yeah.
Yes, sorry. I nodded. I should have done that.
Oh, yeah, I cannot see you or Meg,
Yep,
sorry.
I'm gonna give verbal confirmation.
I don't have video from either of you. I apologize. I don't know. It's probably me. If you can see each other, then that's definitely on my end. So I apologize.
Yep.
Yeah. If Miles is just out in the middle, he'll look up at Rue. Say, she get you too.
And I can hear this through one of the shards? No? Okay. So I just continue walking along, clutching my ribs, moving mirrors out of the way.
Right? We're both in the... You not hear me?
I think you're in the
hop into-
center thing, and then you can see me through a shard,
Yep.
and I'm on my own little path wandering along.
Yes, yep. You're in like the...
Oh, I thought he'd been brought into the
No,
middle
he
too.
hasn't
That's
yet.
my mistake.
No.
Okay. Okay.
I'm still
And
lost.
I don't say anything
You're
to him.
alone in the middle thing, just for a few moments. Nonetheless, after some moments
I watch
pass,
Cesara leave and just sit down and wait again.
Echo and Cesara eventually return as they find a sitting Miles.
It's alright, guys. I'm gonna find you. Don't worry. I'm gonna find you and bring you all back together.
These, you know what, Miles? I
Welcome
should
back. She smacked you around too.
do not.
Oh, she did. Oh, they gotta watch what you do with that thing.
It was not me.
No, not all of us are always out to kill you.
It was definitely not me. How could I be in 3 places at once? And no talk. Okay. We have Rue over
Laws
here.
of physics do not apply where we are.
I should have asked you to go get Rue while I was going to talk to Echo, but you know what? This will work. Okay.
Would I do that?
Once I find 2 of you, I won't spend a large amount of time discussing things while I wait for the third.
You two stay put. I'm going to go get them. Woo! Back into the next chart.
You see Cesara emerge out from in front of you. She steps along your path in the same way that you had seen Cesara before. She's
Excellent.
shattered into 1,000 pieces.
I point at Cesara and I say, I found you, and no aggressive touching this time, if you don't mind.
That is 3 for 3. That apparently something that looks just like me attacked all of my friends, which is the opposite of what I was hoping for, I suppose. But yes, hello.
I didn't say attacked, but all right, we can put it that way.
Aggressively touched. I apparently squished Miles like a bug, so that was perhaps a violent move, not one that I did. But yes.
Wait, have you found the others?
Yes. Did not bring them over here, though maybe eventually we will. But yes, this shard will bring us back to the two of them. No aggressive touching, I promise.
Thank you very much for pulling me out of whatever the fuck this is.
I do
Let's
not
go.
like this playthrough. Let's go.
I cannot wait to see the others. And
They
as we
are
step through, I'm
looking bad.
clearly lighting up with delight at seeing the others. Who looks like they need some healing? Frank,
from aggressive touching. James, I did want to check the woman that Cesare had been talking with. There was the final hit she did on me, with the 13 points of damage. Did she do that? Because I know I had tried to talk to her kind of at the same time, and I wasn't sure if that was something that happened or no.
You took the damage.
Weird
You're not sure if
time
she
thing.
did it.
Okay. Delightful. So yes, Cesare has 8 points. 8 hit points, so it's not looking the best, but...
And Miles, you're not looking too great either, right? You're looking...
Looking what?
Ugly.
Is there something wrong with my lovely visage?
It does seem to be
Okay, no,
growing
you're right. I should ask this...
worse. As his snout becomes
right,
more
okay.
pronounced, and he's taking on somewhat fiendish-looking features. His ears have become pointed and dark, and sort of his skin going black.
So
You
I
look a little
will...
fearful there, Rue. Is there something wrong with my face?
would Rue be terrified? Probably not. Rue has seen some... Okay, at that question, Rue will look at Miles and say, "No, I'm really glad to see everyone. They were all back together."
Miles, your face is
And
getting
I will
worse.
channel the last of the natural energy that I have in myself, one into Echo, one into Cesara, and one into Miles. So this is Echo, this is Cesara, and this is Miles. And if you do that and you say that you do not want healing, I'm still going to heal you.
Would never try to keep you from casting your healing magics upon me.
Not you at Echo.
So 5 for Echoes, 6 for
Echoes.
Miles, 8 for Cesara. Is that
Yep.
correct? Okay. The last of your
Yeah,
spells
it's correct. As I
is gone.
I guess it's for Rue, it's like the last of his connection with the natural world. Maybe been in this weird place. Yeah,
As
we're gonna do it, guys. We're back together. Let's get out of here.
you do that,
Mine doesn't take, because I'm already at 15.
You can't go above. Ooh.
as you do that,
You
Yeah,
you're
you're looking a little bit rough there. You might need to. You think you might need to take a rest?
2
I don't know
shards
that we have time for that.
begin to form. As they scatter and shower down, it seems that the realm is forming itself once more. The shards, still fractured and broken, create 2 walls on either side. One shows the visage of dark, unreflecting void that seems to whirl with untenable energy. The other, a bright and inviting light that seems soft and warm. One that you all feel will lead you home. except you, Cesara. A voice of certainty enters your mind as you know, from the one you spoke to end the dream you must go forward, into the unknown. What would you all like to do?
Rue walks up to the gate that is inviting everybody, and he says, "All right, let's do it, guys. Miles, you first."
Yeah, for once I think we're all in unanimous agreement. Let's head this way. And start just marching
Everybody wants
directly
to go
towards
in
the
this
light.
gate, right?
It's not. Caesar tries to grab Miles. Wait. It's not over yet, though. We can't go yet.
How do you
Why
mean?
would it give us the option to leave or to stay? Clearly nothing would want to stay here, and it's not over. We still have to finish it. And she does her best to describe what she can of the figure that she had interacted with, and the quote unquote wisdom that had been imparted. None of us are looking so good, but if we leave before we do it, before we finish it, whatever we're supposed to be doing here, we could fail anyway. And who is to say that it's not a big trap? Could be a big trap, but
Rue grimaces as he adjusts his broken ribs, and he takes a step away from the gate that is inviting. And he says, "If you say so, then I trust you, Cesara."
Hold up. Hang on. In what world do we choose the darkness over the light? I mean, the rest of you, obviously not me, but this is the realm of Lutheria. She's the goddess of night and death and dreams and darkness. Why in the bloomin' hell would we go that way?
because we have to finish it. That is what we're doing overall in fighting the Titans, right? We are doing the exact opposite of what anybody sane in the world would be trying to do.
Right, literally 2 seconds before we fell into this realm of mirrors, we was walking towards the light. And now you think to get out of the realm of mirrors, we have to go in the opposite direction. Is that right?
No, I think that thing, the light might take us out, but it something would be wrong about it. I think it would not be the right
It would
way
be wrong.
to be doing this.
It would be wrong.
Rue
What about that
looks
light? Doesn't
at
look...
Echo and says, "Do you have a preference?"
Say
But he
something
says
if
it
you think we
loudly.
should go into the darkness.
Do you have a preference?
Forgot shit.
I go like this, and I step back into the dark portal.
Oh, that's
Wait,
not
no!
going. All right.
Fuck!
Scissor is
When we
grabbing
get-
my
when we get back to the real
we are
world.
not leaving her alone.
Hey, hey, you're not any stronger than me anymore, bitch.
That was the same. No, but I am bigger.
Rue's
Well,
torn between staying with you guys who are currently like slap fighting over going in the portal and diving in. He doesn't want to be separated from everybody again.
if Miles is taking more than a few seconds, Cesar is taking strides to the darkness. You can go alone into the light if you want, but I'm not leaving her to do that alone. Whatever lies beyond, and she's gonna follow it as well.
Don't do it, Miles.
Really are determined. Hop in after her.
And Rue
Come
follows.
on, Rue.
I thought we
Rue's
were
like,
already
nah,
moved in.
fuck you all, to the light.
Oopsie. Oopsie.
Police can do. We can't do.
I fully thought I was the last one.
You very well might have. Rue might have in seeing. I don't know. In seeing us all start.
That's
Oh
fine.
my god.
As you all step through the
Bruce there, I did not
darkness,
say anything.
against your instinct and against perhaps better judgment, only in the words of your companion Cesara, you find yourself stepping out of the shattered realm back into the land of dreams as you now stand at the bottom of a great set of stairs that leads upwards. Each of you stepping out, hearing the shunt of space as your companions all fall to their knees before you. And Cesara, as you rise, seeing each and every one of your companions having leapt into the darkness with you, you feel your strength returning. Know that at least for the moment, you are trusted. The blue fire continues. What would you all like to do?
Forward. Fire. I agree. And the rope didn't work before. So...
Hold on.
Rue gingerly takes Cesara's hand, hoping she doesn't crush him again.
She also hopes she doesn't crush him. Oh.
I scuttle up Cesara's back like a little beetle and like
Okay.
perch up on her shoulder.
We are good.
Takes Echo's hand as well. Waits for someone to lead.
Cesara having Miles on her shoulder. Are you okay to be in the back? Eyes behind us. Talking to Rue, sorry, was not specific.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Yeah, you want me to what? 100%. I get the impression there's something back here that has unfinished business with me. So
I was going to say you were good at doing that on our original walk here. So
I will bring up the rear.
Miles and I can take the front then.
Nice.
Now that I can lift you again.
That was me, not Miles. Sorry.
You head up the long set of stairs
All right.
that seem to run eternally upwards. As you do so, you see that it ends in a large platform. Two ivory tusk-like arches, black as night, stretch outwards, tinged by gold. Before either side of the arches are two enormous figures, black wings stretching out across them like seraphim. As you draw closer, you can see that their faces themselves are covered by a secondary set of wings stretched across. And in the center, a shrouded figure, her wings outstretched, barring passage. As you
Do I recognize this? Oh, sorry.
As you draw closer to the feet of these creatures, to the platform just below, on a second layer, you hear a voice echo out from all three of the creatures. Not simultaneously, but each completing the voice of the other. You shall not pass, for only death lies here.
Good enough for me. Back we go.
Nope, we are. You are sitting on my shoulders. We are not going anywhere.
I'm
Cesar
fully
turns back
capable of
to
jumping
Echo.
off. You know that.
Mm-hmm. Cesar turns back to Echo and to the theoretical Rue. Well, do we think they're going to make us fight them? That might not go so super great. But if they are simply trying to... What are those things? I have never seen.
Do I recognize these structures?
Roll me a
Creatures.
knowledge religion check. What'd you get?
9.
9. Only by their visage. In fact, I imagine most of you would know what these creatures are. They are Oneroi, demigods in their own right, and bearers of curses and ill news.
This is a shame. I know a man that would have probably been delighted to meet you. Do we think that they will let us pass? I mean, they said no, but if we are simply going to go marching to our own death anyway, why not? Going up?
Spin up.
Forward and up? Forward. Onward and upward.
Onwards and upwards. And forever
If they're that
twirling.
dangerous, we could
Twirling.
we could go back. We could always go back. Have a nice time, just us, me and you, sitting on a lonesome, enjoying being alive. It's an option.
In the realm of dead and dreams. Yeah. Echo, sorry, what? We're going to fight them. No? Yes?
Like, what makes you think
Walk
you have to
through
fight
them.
them?
I'm just gonna start walking forward. I'm ignoring the onigiri or whatever.
Yeah, as you walk forward up the
Just
steps
try to
towards
follow it to heel.
the enormous winged figures, you can hear their voice rumble. It seems to shake the world as they do. You are not prepared. You will fail. You are not ready. As
That's
you-
fair. We could always go and get ready.
Echo, as you draw up, you draw closer to the face of the smaller one that stands in the center, the one with the womanly voice, but as you draw near, she simply speaks out. Turn and live another day. Her wings whip outwards, and you feel a great wind rush across you as you feel bludgeoned and thrown to the steps behind, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Can I try to catch her?
Sure, you can also make a dexterity saving throw. You've got miles on your shoulders.
I do. It's okay.
Echo, you
I rolled
feel
a 9.
If Echo's coming directly at us, I am jumping off. I'm bailing. Not a part of this.
Echo, you see or feel the wind almost otherworldly rush you from the stairs at which you were standing, blasted from your feet and knocked back to the second level. Cesara, you see, you leap, and Miles, you roll off Cesara's shoulders, but you crash into each other before careening back with a heavy thud onto the stone steps below. As you both take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
That was meant to be a bit of a better than just sort of slamming right into you, but hopefully that helped.
Get up, dust myself off, walk over, and just sort of look down at Echo as she lies on the ground. I'm not offering a hand or anything, and I just look down at her and say, "Are you really so determined?"
I'll get up, bop Miles in the nose, and then just try again. I'm gonna walk up the stairs again.
You step upwards, coming face to face with the creatures once more. You hear them continue to bellow. Your fate will be decided, and it is one that ends with death. As you draw closer to the one in the center once more, you hear its voice speak out from beneath the wings. If you pass, you will fail all those you leave behind. And the wings thud once more, and I need you to make another dexterity saving throw as you face down this creature.
6.
The wind barrels you as you feel your body careening, crashing into the stone cobblestones with force once more. You feel your bones ache, your muscles twinge, and pain lancing through you.
I'm unconscious.
No, you're not. You have 1 point of exhaustion.
God damn it.
Wouldn't you just be at exhaustion?
Oh yeah, exhaustion.
Oh,
No, we don't really
yeah.
die in this game.
Yeah, I
Not
forgot.
It's a rule that I forget every time until it becomes relevant.
every time.
Does she land where she was before?
Yes.
Especially Miles didn't move.
Just like look down at her again and just say, again? Are you sure?
I get up again.
Just checking, is this directed at like just Echo? Or is this come back later sort of thing directed at everybody in general?
I'm
I mean,
speaking
they're barring.
directly to Echo.
They're speaking.
No, sorry, the demigods.
They're barring the entire way up for everyone at the moment. But so far, it's just been Echo who's trying to pass.
Alright. I want
Cesara
to,
will go
yeah,
with
and
her
I'll
this
cast
time.
guidance
And hold
on
up to her
Echo
hand.
as
Oh,
we
God.
walk up in unison. That's all I've got, I'm sorry.
I'm standing behind them at a safe distance.
As you walk up, taking each
Miles,
step
get up here.
side by side to face the creature, the Onoroi. It speaks with a singular voice, the woman again this time, as they call for you to turn, to find salvation elsewhere. It speaks out again. Do you truly wish to die and leave all behind? You will fail, and the curse remain.
Turn and look at Echo.
Sorry, Echo, what do you do?
Points
Move ahead.
forward. Yep. So Cesara takes from that and nods.
You step forward,
And I'll walk in unison with you.
and you see the great wings sweep back, and the wind rush by as it blasts you all, and I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw. Those who succeeded, DC 13, sorry, those who succeeded take 8 points of bludgeoning damage, those who failed take 16. As you all feel yourselves flying past, the wind rushing in an ungodly and otherworldly nature. As you look up to those statuesque creatures, the wings sweeping back and barring the passage once more.
Ru gets up from where he has 2 points of exhaustion now, spits some blood on the ground, and unsteadily gets to his feet and looks over towards Echo to see what's going to happen next.
She has 2 points of exhaustion as well.
Exhaustion buddies.
Oh,
She does not look like she's so sure anymore. She's just there, like on the ground, kind of panting, looking up at the statues in frustration.
if you want to go again, I will go with you.
Ru nods. I'll be there every step of the way. And back, I guess.
Making the wrong decision, but it's your decision to make, of course. Only way we'd stay here. If you want to leave, I can't stop you. Just kind of stand there waiting.
Try again. I try again.
You march up towards them, and as you do so, you can hear the voices once more. As you come face to face with that central creature in the center, you can hear it speak out. This time, with your own voice, as you hear it. How can you save others if you cannot save yourself? How can you stand for others if you cannot stand for yourself? You hear the two baritone voices shake the chamber and the archways again. You are cursed, and you will die.
I just keep going. I just keep going.
Roll another dexterity saving throw.
I keep going.
Just preemptively add that exhaustion to my character.
Oh, all of you are up there again alongside her?
If Echo's going, I'm going with her. I assume Cesaro
I
is
just
as well.
realized. Does this count for my danger sense?
Yes.
I mean, they are directly in front of us.
Not that it mattered. Rolled a 4 and a 3. So
Hey.
fuck me, I guess.
Is Echo still guidanced for this?
Guidance does not work on saving throws, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay.
So really, it was an empty gesture.
So you get advantage, Cesaro.
I did. I already did it. I rolled a 4 and then I rolled a 3.
Yeah, man, the 4 is with advantage.
Oh.
8 points of
Oh.
bludgeoning damage.
Well. Woohoo! I've joined the exhaustion club.
As we're thrown backwards, I'll pull myself to my feet, and Eru will go and help Echo and Cesara up and preemptively get ready for Echo's next rush.
Echo is, you realize, now crying. You can't hear it, but she is crying. And she doesn't want to get up. She is just on the ground crying, but there's no sound.
In that case, then Eru will pull you to your feet.
Exactly what good do you think you're doing?
There is no other way here that can be seen.
Yeah, well, obviously this is a non-starter, so maybe we should just stay here.
I'm gonna attempt to cast. I can't speak. I'm gonna fucking conjure the fucking radiant spirit, and I'm just gonna keep yeeting them at all 3 of these fucking things. I'm so sick of these fucking bastards. I don't know what to do.
I think you've only got 2 hit die left, right?
Yeah.
The,
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Why?
Oh my god.
The radiant spears fly outwards and smash dead into the center of each of them as they spark. You can hear them speak once more. You will fail. How can you speak for others if you cannot speak for yourself? How can you fight for others if you cannot fight for yourself?
Do we all hear that, or does just
yes.
Echo?
No, you've all been hearing this.
All right. Rue will tentatively place a hand on Echo's shoulder and say, "I'll fight for you."
And we can speak for you too, if you tell us what you would like to say. They are phrasing it as though you are in it alone. You are not.
I don't know what to do.
I was about to be like, I don't know if this is by choice, but Chloe's still muted.
Yeah.
I can't tell if it's intentional or not.
Do you want us to try to ask it a question for you? If you can communicate to us, we ask it on your behalf.
I honestly, as a character, I'm stumped. I do not.
Fuck. This is. So they did ask if you were prepared to die, if you're willing to, and that no matter what, it would be a failure. You look half to death already. I do not know what test they are asking here of this, aside from I don't know, perseverance, but it is a painful task then.
I hold my hand out to everyone else. And I'll try and walk up the stairs again. I don't know what else to do. I don't want them to hurt.
Rumbling silence
Zara will
continues on as you take each step forward. No voices resound, no mockery, just the sight of these creatures barring your passage, the reminder of your failures. You stand face to face with the creature.
Can I ask a quick question of Chloe? Obviously, character-wise, you're indicating that nobody should follow you, but player-wise, do you mind if people follow you instead?
No.
Right.
Echo just doesn't want them to get punished for her mistake.
Rue will hold a hand out to Cesara and sort of like gesture forward as if he's going to follow.
Zara nods and does try to reach down and do the same to Miles, as averse to this as he has been. She does still reach out to him and kind of nod
What right
forward.
does she have to speak for us?
She's not presuming it.
If you guys are having a conversation, Rue is walking forward because he needs to be
Cesara is following, but just still has her hand out to Miles. She's not making any of us do this. She's not speaking on our
Can't
behalf.
speak at all. Why is she doing this?
She's trying. Yeah, Cesara will follow Rue, following Echo.
Persistent.
But it's like a thematic gesture. We're at Echo's back. We got your back, but we're not doing this for you, kind of thing. Still gonna get fucked on, I assume.
Gonna try to prepare to catch her.
You stand at the feet.
This music is so thematic, by the way.
You stand at the feet once more of the towering creature, its visage hidden by wings, and the wings outstretched. Only the mouth can be seen, pursed. What do you do?
It's not stopping me. Is there any way forward?
Not unless you're trying to barge through it, and you've seen what happens when you try to do that.
I'm prepared to die. If it means saving everyone else. I don't know what else you want from me. Etheria, whoever you are, just let us pass.
The rest of you hear Echo speak as her voice carries through to the creatures, and the wings unfurl. Heavy wing beats rise up as the creatures launch themselves into the air, trailing black smoke, and the passage before you is open through Echo's words. I'm going to have a 5-minute break there.
Oh,
Yo, it's happening. It's happening.
It's like when you reach
Miles
the
over
end.
there with that accent drop. I
I
see.
have no idea
I
what you're talking
sees
about.
it.
I have no idea.
He has fled.
What? That was so stressful. I felt like
He's really good at it, though. Like, he was getting really into character as his transformation happened. That was awesome.
good.
I am still here. I just panicked.
I just panicked and ran away. Oh my god. Oh my god. So who has the least levels of exhaustion? Because I now have 1.
How do you already have one?
Because I had 16 health.
Yeah, fucking Miles over there with zero.
What do you mean over there, Andrew?
I have no idea. I think I'm at 1, possibly. Yo, you know, the way that we've been losing hit points has been fucking impossible to track. There was a fight, and then there was Cesaro playing whack-a-mole with my skull. And then
Don't know what
there
you're
was
talking
Angel. There was the angelic wind turbine. Like, man, math is hard.
yeah, I felt like I didn't know if that was like a trial for Echo or if I was just killing the party and you guys were trusting me too much. I was like, what is this?
Just throwing it, but no, she spoke. Oh.
It felt very much like a comeback later kind of thing, but at the same time, like, if Echo was committed to it, then fuck yeah, let's do it.
Hell yeah, time to die.
It's really awful when people like read that kind of thing into a game, as in like, oh, it's a video game. Clearly, this is a thing we come back to later.
It's like, oh no, oh no, oh no.
So how did your rewrites go?
Back from
DM?
my rewrite.
Did I just kill like a plot moment?
No, the 5-minute break was James replacing Lutheria as the final boss.
No.
Now it's just Chloe's inner trauma. Or sorry, Echo's trauma.
Would you guys have another
be
45
back.
minutes in you? I think that's about how long it'll take to wrap up this little mini arc.
Down, man.
I
I'm
can
so invested.
survive this. I can survive this.
You ascend the stairs past the ivory black arches, and you see the palace beyond. You do now see the burning blue flames like a bonfire, stacked upon each other, leading towards the entrance of the palace itself. The palace doors are open wide, and merely the blue glimmer of a light emanates out. What would you all like to do?
It's so good to hear you speak again, Chloe. Echo, fuck, sorry.
Chloe, Echo, fuck.
At last, Chloe's not muted. Wait, she's still muted right now.
I was gonna say she is.
It's alright, she wasn't here to hear that, so...
Is the expectation then that we go inside?
But let's do it with our heads held high, Rue said, spitting blood, ribs broken,
Yeah.
like heroes. And worst case scenario, Kyra can write some really bad poetry about us.
Somebody is going to have to come back as a spirit in order to let her know how it happened.
Also,
if we
can you
do
guys
die
just
here.
give me like 1 second?
Mhm.
And then like Rue like jumps off to the side and he's like, fellas, still got you on the hook. And then I jump back to the party.
Rue is figuring out how praying works day by day.
Heads held high, ribs relatively in place. Let's do this. Miles holds out a hand to
Green
Miles,
here.
I assume claw.
I mean, we're finally here.
Yeah, this was where we were trying to go, and waited through a lot of shit to get here. So let's go then.
You said that with some familiarity, like I would say about a tree that I knew. Do you know where this is, Miles? Have you been here before?
I mean, this is literally where we've been talking to the entire time, man.
And Rue implicitly trusts all of his friends, so he won't second guess that in the slightest.
Why are you sounding like this?
And like what?
I did not think I heard it right before, but you were getting very angry down there. I will remember that.
Excuse me for indulging in a little bit of self-preservation.
If you had real thoughts about self-preservation, you would not have let them chain you to a rock. But you did.
Where are we now, by the way? Just
The palace entrance, amongst the blue fire that speckles the area.
and I can speak.
Yes, you can speak.
It's so good to hear you again, Echo. I thought that I was going deaf for a long time there.
Thank you. We need to get out of here as soon as possible. I don't know what the hell is going on with Miles. Obviously, he's having a situation, but when one of us has a situation, we all just handle the rest of it. Lutheria is deceptive, and she's using us against us. So we need to get out of here so we don't get eaten by basilisks and fail the entire kingdom.
That is... yeah.
Also, Lutheria, kiss my white ass. Wherever you are, you cowardly bitch. Let's get out of here.
It feels like you were waiting a long time to say that. This is good.
God, it's
Yeah,
almost
was
like
that
you're
like
trying
the
to
pent
die.
up release?
Yes, I'm not myself. Quite done with this. Miles, what's going on with you?
I'd
You're
like
being a
to
little
be
shit.
alive. Okay, first
Yes.
of all, I've never ever
We
been
like you
accused of
alive
being
as well.
anything less than a little shit. So, that isn't me.
You look like a monster. Obviously, that's not okay. We all want you
And you
alive
were
as
bloody
well.
mute until
but-
2 seconds ago, but you don't see me, running your ass about it.
I'm saying something is not right
Perhaps.
with you. Do you want to stay here with Lutheria?
Lutheria is a bit of a stretch. Just wanted to be where it was safe.
It's safe outside, not in her grasp. This is an
By all
illusion.
means, let us continue.
That's what I'm saying.
It's
Allow
safe
us
with
to move
us,
forward.
Miles.
Yes,
It's
together.
safe. It's safe with your friends. This room continues the power of friendship.
Shall we?
So, ascend the stairs, heads held high, like heroes in Kyra's poetry. Rue shudders as he says that.
Injured, exhausted, but your dignity not taken away, you ascend the palace steps. You head through the winding hallways that lead deep into the palace. The fires lead you through, winding as they do, into the palace throne room, at the end of which you can see a bowed and broken figure. Old, tired, emaciated, his strength drained, his vigor emptied. You stare at the broken form of King Pythor, ancient and old as you had seen him in that dream a week ago. He shifts and stirs slightly as glassy eyes look up towards you as you enter into the throne room itself. What would you all like to do?
First of all, I am going to cure wounds. Rue.
Save it for anyone but me, because I've still got a wild shape left, so I've got to pull the hit points. So it'd be best to go for Caesara if you've got.
I will
available
cure
Yeah, that
wounds.
never backfires for Rue.
Never ever.
I will
And
cure wounds.
and
to zero.
yourself.
At
Cure
second
wins
level.
yourself and Caesara, and then if you've got any extra, hold them in like reserve, I'd say.
Okay.
So like as you go to like cure Rue, he's like, no, beer.
All right. So 10 points of healing for Zazira. I will cure wounds Miles. How's he look? Oh, he's fine. I will cure wounds myself. Second level.
Oh shit.
Rue, having spent a large amount of his connection with nature healing the party, wants to try and remember what Miles' state was when he healed him. As sort of Echo like around everybody and then skips over Miles, sort of triggers to Rue that he did have to heal Miles, and his connection with nature isn't that great that he can heal as much as Caesara can smash. If I like check over Miles, do I get the impression he's got more? Does he look better than he was when I healed him?
Yeah, you can roll me a medicine check.
$13.
Probably a little bit. You're not sure if it's
Cool.
like genuine or Miles actually just being reinvigorated, but perhaps does. Yeah, he didn't take as many or any of the knocks from walking up the stairs.
That's true. All right, I have no reason to mistrust him. So
As you
The
approach,
reason you're staring at me nooks and crannies.
I'm just surprised that you seem a lot more whole than the rest of us. Sorry, I don't mean to stare. I know that's uncomfortable for some people.
I'll welcome it.
as you
Sorry,
draw,
what?
Nothing.
yeah,
Yes, please.
yeah, probably just hear like a low throaty growl from Miles. His voice sort of matches his face. As you continue onwards, you see the king look up, pallid. You can hear a low voice sort of whisper, strenuous as it is. No. No. Not again. As he says that, Miles, the golden light bathes you as you awake. As the voice speaks out, you find yourself once more in that garden. The garden that you had been in that vision as you had seen it initially with the Oracle Versi. As you set out on this path, the beautiful woman, face obscured, sitting on the throne amongst lush vegetation, reaches out a calming presence towards you. She utters again, "Child, come. You are safe here."
Safe from what exactly?
You feel sort of the ground whirl around you as the blades of grass twist under the wind's strength. The vision sort of stirs as you feel the presence beside you, but you yourself look into the realm of shadow as you see 4 figures walking misty streets towards the Agora. Safe from what the others must endure. I only had the strength to protect one of you. So you were the one I chose.
If it was true, there'd be 3 of them. What is that?
That is a hound who feeds on fear. I could not trust myself to let yours be fed upon. The others, they will slake its thirst. But eventually it will turn. That is why I brought you here. I could not save them, but perhaps you can.
Who are you to make this decision for me?
I am the one who has been watching you.
The one who's been watching me have a name?
Better it not be told. When it is revealed, you will understand. But the others know of me. Tell them what you have seen. They will confirm it. I will always be watching you. As she's speaking this, you can see your companions twisting, rushing through dark shades, shattered mirrors, and dark stairs, leading themselves to the blue fires beyond. You can see the wretched figure of Pythor. He is bound. He is being fed upon. If you are to save them, you must take his place.
What will become of me if I do?
It would not be true sacrifice if I told you.
Maybe you'll not as if I give a bloody straight answer. Right, look. Need them. Let him rot. They survive.
Sorry, what was that? I missed that.
If I let Pythor die, will the party survive?
He will not die. Nor will they. The beast slakes not death. Its hunt is eternal. It is the fear of it. It will grind their mortality into their minds, and they will endure what they have again and again.
You're saying they'll be stuck here?
It would be their fate.
Well, we can't have that. I need them to handle some things back home. Right, put me in. Take whatever the old man's supposed to be taking.
Be ready, child. Such was not supposed to be your fate. And with that, the golden glow, the comfort, the garden rescinds itself. You are drawn to the throne that the woman was sat upon, but as you draw closer to it, it shapes itself into a more mundane stone form. And the rest of you see the old man seem to bow and turn and shift. He grows smaller and his features change. He becomes youthful, however, as he does, as Pythor, the emaciated, broken king, has his place taken by Miles, the bastard. I'll need everyone to roll for initiative.
What?
It's no surprise that Pythor got busy, but it is a surprise that Miles, if I'm reading that right.
I don't know. Oh my god.
Pythor is not my dad! At least I don't think so. He does not look like me.
Definitely a height difference.
That's
Like one of the first things I asked when we walked into his court was, what does he look like? And it's not like Miles.
Exact opposite of mine. Just as a player, sorry, aside, do we know what god Miles was just talking to?
No.
Okay, cool.
Maybe.
I'm not sure whether
I
I
don't know.
missed that. Or,
It was the same goddess that you experienced in your own visions a long time ago, galaxy far, far away.
Oh, the one who was all like, "Here's your creepy prophecy. Go do good."
I feel like everyone is on some sort of like they know what's going on, and I'm over here just like,
excuse me? What? Miles? Oh my god.
Yeah, as you see the form of Pythor shift, Miles, you take 2 points of exhaustion, and everyone else heals too. As the winds of Valis rush through into the room. Nonetheless, as you see Miles fall onto the throne, his chains, or ethereal chains, falling, you can hear Miles' voice behind you, or to the side of you, as his bestial features begin to sharpen and twist. You hear his voice do the same. Well, there's that little bastard. Now I can finally hunt all of you. Echo, what would you like to do?
She is looking wide-eyed back and forth between the Miles on the throne and and she's instantly going to okay, I'm going to spin a hit dice to conjure another javelin.
I think you're out of hit dice. Did you spend them all on
Oh, you
You
attacking?
spend both on that.
Oh,
last
you
one?
spend
You had
hit die-
two left, I thought.
spin hit dice to get rid of exhaustion?
No. You have 4, right? You used 2 on the Wraith and 2 on the Onoroi.
You're right. Yeah, okay. Then I will cast Shatter on this beast thing.
Right. What type of save is that?
That is a Constitution save, DC 14.
Constitution saving throw. Alright. Hold on, I just need to figure something out. Miles, how many of the trials do you think they gave into fear? Or Andrew,
One.
rather. One? Alright.
Yeah, ruse.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
You two, what are you two doing over there? Oh my god.
I'm so confused.
Oh my god.
It's really not helped by like the glasses and the hair. That makes him look so
Right, like,
much
these
younger.
glasses were so good for today because my eyes were going fucking bonkers the whole time.
Alright.
Oh god.
I don't have a good
so
poker
smart.
face.
Oh.
The blue flame that sits in the urn next to it explodes as the spell shatters outwards into the creature as it takes 8 points of damage and then looks up with a growl, barely injured, and sniffs. I can smell all of your fear. Cesara.
Oh, she was also doing the echo look back and forth between. Is that supposed to? Oh, okay. And she'll rip the ball from behind her back.
Yep.
Bonus action. What?
Sorry, go on. Bonus action.
Oh, sorry, no. She'll pull the ball from behind her back. Bonus action to rage, and then she is going to fling herself and her maul at this hound behind them. And just to confirm, I am back to 18 strength, correct?
Correct.
Delightful. So yes, rage, we good. Bronze maul, here we go. Be 25 to hit.
25 is gonna hit.
She is grinning a bit at the sight of this thing. As horrifying as it is, that'll be 16 points of damage, and I will use an aspect of Crusher to shove this 5 feet this way, so away from Rue and Echo.
Alright. That will be into sort of a column. So we're gonna actually can't
Yeah,
move,
she'll just
but
press it
I'll give it
that
a,
direction.
I'll give it a strength saving throw against. What's your what would your DC be if it was 8 plus strength plus proficiency?
14.
14. Passes. So like you try and shove it away, but it just like bang, cracks into the nearby column with a thud as you see shards of spider lines running up it. Your maul is not magical, is it?
I don't believe so, though. That would have been my question for you. I don't.
No,
It's
it's
a
not.
new +1 maul. Would that be?
Oh, that's true. It is a
magical?
+1 maul.
No, it was just masterwork. So it had a +1 to damage, but not +1 to hit. I'm sorry.
That's true.
Okay. Nonetheless, it is beaten as the maul smacks into it, and it lets out a low growl, looking at each of you, not yet ready to pounce, as it's like sort of enduring the initial barrage. Rue, what would you like to do?
Rue will pump a Cure Wounds at 2nd level into. Fuck. Cesara?
Yep.
Sorry, Echo. And then he will transform into a bear and. Oops, sorry.
Let's go.
And growl at this, whatever the fuck this thing is.
Yeah. It forms into...
And
The form it's now taken is a shadowy hound. You can see its interior almost devoid of light, and it pulses with it an aura of fear that seems to exude and feed on itself. Anything else? Sorry, Root.
nope. Cure Wounds, bear shape. The macros may not be working, or the APIs may not be working because it hasn't changed, but I have turned into bear form.
Oh, okay. It is the creature's turn. The creature, having been cracked by the heavy maul, sort of paces back for a moment and then raises its head and then lets out a baleful howl and an all too familiar sound, as I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
That's so great.
300 feet. Damn. I was about to ask if I'm in the radius, but holy shit, that's a hell of a radius, my guy.
Way to show me up there, Echo.
Sorry, I was gonna ask, do I still have a max of 15 health?
You do, yeah.
Okay. Alright. My mind is blown right now. I'm trying to process everything that's happening.
Those of you who failed feared, as you feel just a terror begin to grip you as the eyes of this creature gaze around you. So who would that be? Miles and Cesira. Cesira, the creature turns to you as you lift your maul back and attempts to consume your fear as its eyes, now red, as you realize it is the red that you saw in the shattered mirrors before. I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
16.
Alright, you only take 6 points of necrotic damage, and you are not terrified any further than the fear you feel at the moment. Nonetheless, it sort of paces and looks around at each and every one of you as it is Miles' turn. That howl echoing through the palace walls.
So, first question. These chains that were binding Pythor, are they now binding me, or am I just kind of chilling here?
No, they're falling off. You're chilling.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, first things first. I can finally use me magic. Dog couldn't use me magic.
I thought it was a weird thing throughout the evening that not once did it occur. But oh no.
I'm not I'm not within 30 feet of it, so I don't have to run away. If I enter within 30 feet of it, do I have to turn around and run?
Oh,
Or
no,
what's
you just straight up must use its all movement. Yeah, that's correct. You do not need to run away. You're fine. You just have the frightened condition, which is a disadvantage on ability
That's
checks and attack rolls. That's it.
That soon. Already got the ability checks, baby. I'm at 2 exhaustion.
Right.
Alright, well, first things first, bonus action. I'm gonna down at my feet and just be like, "What, piggies, don't feel me now." Click my heels together. And they immediately are set ablaze.
Right.
With my very cool cornucopia power. Now, I'm at 2 exhaustion, so I'm at half speed. This would make my walking speed 55, so half of that would be 25, which is my regular. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Alright. So, back to normal for now. That's all deal. And I'm gonna just dart towards it. I think I can get to it.
Alright. I don't think you'll be able to get in within the 30 feet radius.
Just
Maybe. Oh no, starts its turn. No, you're fine. Go for it.
I miscounted. I'd actually be here. But either way, I get to there, just sort of look around at everyone and just be like, "You really couldn't tell? I've a very distinctive personality." And just let loose an Eldritch Blast at it.
Right, well, it.
That's not how that works. Hang on. I'm still at disadvantage to hit, right?
What? No, why?
You're afraid.
Oh, yes, right.
Okay.
Sorry,
fine.
yes. But it's...
Shit, hang on. I should have rolled the frightened check twice.
Oh, yeah, you get another roll. Yep.
It's not a disadvantage. Would an 18 have done it?
An 18 would have done it.
Oh yeah, okay, so the Eldritch Blast is at 21.
21 will hit. Roll for damage.
Fuck yeah.
As the blast sails in.
I just go, "Eat shit, Fido!" and just fling a blast at it.
The 2 points.
Ow.
Ah, 2 whole force damage.
He ate it. With that, it is going to take a legendary action and bite at Rue. A 25 to hit. I'm assuming
Oh,
it's.
he's deafened right now.
Oh,
Yep.
at Rue.
Oh.
Echo, what would you like to do?
I'm going to grasp onto the amulet and I'm going to cast Fireball on this motherfucker if I can.
Right. Grasping around the amulet, you look down and see that it has taken on a black visage, no longer with that orange pearlescent nature or coppery nature. You grip around it, feeling the magic, and extend it outwards as it explodes beyond. It explodes in a more necromantic sort of fashion as black tendrils exude out like fire. It's going to make a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck yeah! I've been waiting for this for like 7 sessions.
DC. Alright. So it uses its terror dice to save, but it still takes 33 halved, 16 points of necrotic damage as it burns into the hound, as it lets out a yelp. As it does so, however, it will bite out at you, Echo, using another legendary action. A 16 to hit.
Oh, no. Yeah, that hits.
As you take 8 points of damage. Sorry, it should be a d4. Yes, it's still a 16. For 8 points of damage, and you'll need to make a strength saving throw. Cesira, what would you like to do?
Unfortunately, I don't really have an option, so I
Oh,
will
right, you gotta
be
run.
sprinting away. I believe here's where I can get to, and she is Cesare does not get terrified very often, but she is just snarling at it as she is trying to retreat back and away.
Yep.
Yep. She, like, I guess she'll hold her action to whack at it if it comes close, but by no means is she moving closer, so.
Right. Rue, did you see the attack from before? There was a 25 to hit, and then 9 points of piercing damage. Yeah.
Awesome.
And then a strength saving throw is fine.
21.
But it will be your turn. What would you like to do?
I will substitute one of my attacks to... This is like a cloud-like creature, right?
Yeah, similar, but still very much corporeal.
I would just shove my claws like into its throat and try to grasp whatever I can in a grapple.
Alright.
13.
Let's have a look. And roll a 19. As you bring your claws up, you can hear its low growl just grunt and then shift itself back and then sniff. You are the prey now. Anything else?
I do get 2 attacks as a bear.
Yep.
I want to substitute my second attack for a second grapple.
Alright.
Jaws onto its snout, trying to close its mouth as it says that.
Oh dear. 22 to beat.
20. Come on. Yeah.
As the 2 heavy claws come crashing down, it just shifts its form somewhat mockingly. It's just and you can hear it speak in Mars' voice. Come on, you can do better than that. And then it pounces back at you with its own bite and claws. It bites down
you,
into
Miles.
you with a 12 to hit.
Yep.
That hits?
That'll hit 11 AC as a bear.
Alright.
We need to get some bear armor off
For
him here.
maximum points
Cutting
of damage.
cutting words,
man.
please.
Yeah, you can cutting words there.
You'd have to don your armor after wild
Next
saving.
time,
That's
but-
so much work.
Just in the future.
Before, never mind.
Just
No cutting words. Sorry.
I'm happy for you to do it now, but in the future, just do it before I say before I confirm the hit. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I can throw
It's fine.
another complication into the mix, like, don't. The whole idea of wild shape is that I have a giant pool of hit points. Save it for something important.
Alright.
Yeah, disregard. Sorry.
Again,
I'm still
that's
mind
done
fucked.
so well for you in the past.
I'll need a strength saving throw.
My man.
23.
Alright, you're fine as its claws come crushing down with a 16 to hit
Yep, that'll hit.
for 15 points of piercing damage, and
Alright, I'm
It
back to Rue.
is going to howl. Everyone who hasn't succeeded on this save already will need to make another wisdom saving throw, which I think is just Cesara at this point. But she passes, so you're all immune to the howl as that rocks out. Miles, it is your turn.
Doing my cool, brand new, like, flaming feet skating thing, and I look fresh as hell. And I just, like, slide up right behind him to where I'm sort of flanking with Rue. And from behind the wolf, I just sort of look up at it indignantly, and I just say, "Right. This mask is mine, not yours. I'll not hear that voice coming out your mouth again, alright?" And I use my bonus action to drop my Hexblade's Curse on him, and then take a swing at him with my sword.
Roll to hit. 21. That's going to be a hit. For 11 points of damage. Slashing into the creature.
Not
Cutting
be more
through,
scandalized that my culture's being appropriated.
as you slash into the beast, it just turns back to you and lets out a nip as it's going to use one of its 2 legendary actions to bite at you. And oh no, it's going to miss even with a D4. Yeah, and miss
Just smack his mouth aside with my shield.
as you
'cause I'm
duck
a
beneath it.
dick.
Echo, sprawled out on the ground as this thing tried to maul you. You see Rue being turned back into his elven form as Miles slides in and cuts into the creature. Cesara backed away from the aura of fear. What would you like to do?
I will use half of my movement to get up. Bonus action healing word Rue.
Save it for
6
something.
points.
Save it for something important. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Rue's like, no, don't do it.
I'll use my
You
action to
dumb baby, you have
disengage.
like 4 hit points.
Alright. As you rush away,
Disengage.
the creature once more nips at you, Miles, with its last legendary action. 17. Oh, wait. An 18 to hit.
18. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, that'll get me.
For 13 points
A strength saving
of
throw.
piercing damage, and you'll need to make a strength saving throw. So, Zyra, you wash off the fear from yourself as you see Miles being dragged to the ground by the great beast.
Oh, and she is angry. She is angry that she was frightened this far away, and will be starting to dash forward this way a bit, and then in just a roar that echoes into thunder, she's going to use Roaring Thunder to teleport and then whack the shit out of this thing.
Alright, you crash into it with that same magical momentum. As a peal and crack of thunder rings out. Roll to hit.
Hold on, quick damage modifier, give me 1 sec.
I'll have rad new powers and she's kicking his ass.
That's the hope, the dream. They got 15.
15 just misses.
Fuck me running. Oh no, that's fuck. Oh nope, I would have had to declare reckless ahead of time. Dumb.
That's okay.
Nope.
The
That'll be it. That'll be it then for her.
charge still holds, however, as it is Rue's turn. What would you like to do?
Just clarifying, did Echo still heal Rue despite his protests?
I believe so. She did.
Yes, she loves him.
All right.
You do know. She wants him to live.
Rue's fine. He's got Velas on the side. Rue is going to whip his quarterstaff up into the air, spin it in one hand, and then just shove it. Because the creature's probably like snapping at someone, right?
Yeah,
So he
Miles.
shoves his quarterstaff down the creature's throat in an attempt to grapple it.
An attempt to grapple it? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to grapple it.
You're gonna grapple it with your soft elf body?
With my fucking quarterstaff. Leave
Okay.
me alone.
You were close as you jammed the quarterstaff into the mouth of the creature, trying to wrench it back away from Miles, but you just feel its strength, like it grips down on the quarterstaff and almost throws you. You will have to be an expert, sorry. Throws you off your feet as it shakes you and turns to you.
And I say to it, come here, pray.
And
Throw some insults back.
it is going to cast
Disrespect.
a spell. It is going to cast
He's gonna cast a spell?
Hold Person at 4th level. As it just speaks out, freeze and fear. At Miles, Rue, and Cesara, I'll need wisdom saving throws from each of you, DC 13.
Help that none of us are people.
Well, you don't think halflings are people? That's racist, man.
I can't believe I fucking made it.
Cesara and
Oh my
Rue
God.
both save. Yes.
DM, I have from several sessions ago a point of Dungeon Master inspiration. May I use it here?
Sure.
Hell yeah. Here we go, baby. Don't
Big
film
money,
me
no
now. This is
whammies.
gonna be really embarrassing. Fuck.
Wow.
Miles is paralyzed as
Worth
hell.
Miles, you get another chance. Roll another saving throw, as it is your turn.
Okay. Glad I used that when it was super useful. Here we go.
15. You managed to break the paralysis. But you're still...
Does that take my action?
That was your turn, yeah, at the end of your turn, unfortunately.
So I don't get movement either. Okay.
No, which means you're still prone, right?
That was why I was asking.
Yeah, it is going to make an attack down at you.
Papa's still a child on the ground.
24 for 7 points of damage as it just like begins to maul you. Rue, as you try and like shove it back. Cesara, Echo rather, what would you like to do?
I'm going to Eldritch Blast this thing. I'm going to Eldritch Blast this thing.
Alright, roll the hit.
I can do it.
14 unfortunately misses as the blast careens into the creature, just beating off its hide. Anything else? Bonus action, movement.
I'm going to move here, and I'm going to cast bonus action Healing Word on Miles.
Alright.
Yes.
Rue, what would you like to do?
No, it's my turn.
Oh, Cesara, what would you like to do? I'm sorry.
I'm so ready to hit it.
Yep.
I don't get flanking because Miles is down, right? So there's nothing.
No, you'd still get flanking.
Does my prone body give her flanking? Because that's...
Yep.
I think they can't be I guess he's not held person, so he's not incapacitated. He's not
Yeah,
incapacitated.
if it was
Just on the
paralyzed,
ground.
you would not. But you get flanking even while they're prone.
She is going to recklessly attack anyway, though, because she's like, I am sick of you hurting my friends. I am sick of you pretending to wear Miles's face. It wasn't even very good. And
Roll
she's
the
going
hit.
to whack him.
Yeah. As you lunge down the
17?
ball,
A little insulting. I think it's rather nice, actually.
that would hit, but it is going to use Terrify and reduce it by 4, so it misses. Unfortunately,
All right.
that was a tough one to use it on.
He's got some wild powers.
It does, yeah. Rue, you see, like it as you swing down the maul, Cesaro, it just turns to you. Its red eyes like bearing it down to you, and you like flinch just for like a bare moment as the maul like, cracks into the ground. As Rue's turn. Rue, what would you like to do? Actually, it's going to use its last legendary action and bite Cesaro, or attempt to. 24 to hit
Super does.
for 9 points of piercing damage. Rue, what would you like to do?
Rue will do the same thing as before. We will attempt to grapple it by shoving his quarterstaff into it. Actually, that's probably not what he'll do this time. He'll still grapple it, but instead of the quarterstaff thing, he'll go in for like he's not a bear anymore. He's a small elf boy, so he'll just like grab it in a small elf boy hug.
It's a 24 to beat.
You do got magic there, don't you, lad?
No, I really don't. I really fucking don't. I used it all healing up the shithead. Pointing at the fucking hound. Okay, yeah, I miss again.
Yep. It is a creature's turn. It is going to cast... No, it is... Damn it.
And yeah, I just like grab it and growl at it and scratch at it, and I'm like, come on!
Yeah, it is going
I'm trying to hunt you.
pounce around, provoking attacks of opportunity to get here.
Yeah.
And then a 30-foot cone. Yeah. Gets everyone. Except Echo.
Do I get attacks of opportunity while I'm prone?
Yes, just a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Do I get an attack of opportunity if it's right next to me?
No,
Or no?
it does not leave your reach.
Okay.
But a 17
Reckless.
is going to hit. As
Reckless
Ruse...
doesn't
A
count.
10 will not.
Sorry? Yeah, you can reckless attacks of opportunity.
Success.
So Rue, you whack it with the 9, and a 20 will also hit. Roll for damage. For 15 points of...
Rolled
What do you
so
guys?
Damage.
shitty on that.
Oh.
God damn.
And is going to cast Fear out at all of
Does
you.
Roaring Thunder buff your rage damage? Because that's wild as hell.
Two
For what?
D8.
For what? The next hit she does.
Yeah, that's just it.
Okay.
As it thunders out, as it like turns and twists, it roars out with fear. Right. So Rue passes.
Oh, that shouldn't have been an advantage anyway. That's a 10.
That is a fail, as you are frightened once more. And must make the dash action to run from the creature. Do you save? Miles succeeds, and Echo is out of the cone. Miles, you see Cesara falter once more, as her eyes go wide, as this creature growls in a way that sort of resounds across the palace halls. What would you like to do?
Now's really not the time to lose your nerve, love. I'm gonna run up. My movement currently is 20, I think, so I can
Has
get to...
Miles always spoke like this?
Oh.
Secretly, yes, actually, all of us have been speaking like this the entire time.
No, only one member of the party has ever heard Miles talk like this.
Fiddly dee, wild chip.
Oh, roll ahead.
Secretly, wider shape. Let's go.
Hi-dee-doi-dee-doi.
Hoity-doity-doity.
Bonus action, I'm gonna drop a... Let me check what that is. Looks fun. I'm going to... Actually, I won't run up to it.
You are standing on the brazier
Cancel that.
at the moment. Just
Oh, well, shit, yeah, no, okay, yeah, I'll be where I was. That was premature because I hadn't looked at my thingy yet.
that's okay.
Yeah, I'll chill where I am.
All right.
Maybe move up, like, a couple feet so I'm within eye shot.
Yep.
So it can see me by this column. And then I'll sort of, like, mumble some very demonic-sounding mumbo-jumbo and, like, wave a hand over my face, and 3 other Mileses pop into existence around me. I'm going to cast Mirror Image.
All right. As you do so, the beast turns to you, Echo, the only one not caught in the howl, and bites.
Cutting words.
All right.
yeah.
Do you want to see the roll first?
I don't care. I mean, I don't know.
Alright, it was originally a
I'm
14
scared.
to hit. Would that have hit?
So let me roll a d6 to see.
Wait, would a 14
Minus
initially would
a
have hit?
14 would hit. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah.
So-
So it would have been 11 to hit as it snaps down at you. Caesira, you are frightened and must take the dash action.
Sprinting out the door.
Yep.
Bye. Gonna be 60 feet. What is it? 70 feet away. See you later.
The moment you're out of line of sight, so I'd say you move 45 feet off the map and then turn a corner, and you may make another wisdom saving throw.
Do not know how well that will go.
That
No.
is a
Oh,
fail.
baby, no.
As you try and collect
Scaredy
your
cat.
nerve, unable to move closer or back around the corner, knowing that the creature remains there. It is Rue's turn. Oh, actually, before it's Rue's turn, is going to use its last legendary action to bite again at Echo and miss Rue.
Ha.
Soft elf body deploy as the wood elf rushes forward, and this time, you know what? Third time's the charm. He's going to grapple it this time. I have full faith in
Right.
Roy.
It is a
Rue.
I've literally seen you throw fire, man. Is there nothing else you can do?
an 8 to beat.
There's
You manage to
there's
wrap
no
yourself
barbarian over there.
around the neck of this shadowed creature, pulling your quarterstaff deep into its maw as it was biting down at Echo. It lets out a low growl, unable to speak with the quarterstaff in its mouth, and is now grappled with you. Anything else?
Excellent. I push back the remainder of my movement away from Echo. So that would probably be about 5 feet.
That's it.
All those attempts as a bear, and he succeeds as a soft elf boy.
It's going to toss you on its neck and just bite down on your arm that's holding you. Does it have disadvantage? It doesn't matter. Roll the natural one. You manage to just maintain yourself, but its claws almost shift as it stands on 2 feet, and it gives itself an almost humanoid form, and rends you with 2 claws. But you manage to sort of shift just beneath the claws as it reaches out as you continue to just grapple on its back. Miles, what would you like to do? Oh, yes.
Sorry, I hate to be that guy. He's bit and clawed me.
He attempted to, yeah.
All right, that claws at 12 will hit.
It hits.
Yeah, I've got AC of 12 without my shield.
I see.
Rue, buddy.
You'll take 14 points of
Nice.
piercing damage, and it is Miles' turn. Miles, what would you like to do?
Miles is filled with a well of concern for his low AC party.
Somebody
we'll-
get Cesara back in here! And
Yes,
or
we'll have to-
Daenerys.
That's a battle she's gonna have to fight for herself there, bro. Gonna jump into the middle of the aisle, just sort of point a finger at it and say, "Feast on me, lovelies," and cast. I'll cast Hex as well as Hexblade's Curse.
All right.
So now he's got both on him. He's just covered in these swarming, ethereal, shadowy flies. His strength is gonna be cursed because, Lord help me,
Yep.
my party loves to grapple, and that just seems to help with it. So he has disadvantage on strength checks.
Yep.
And then I just loose an Eldritch Blast at him.
All right, 19.
Not
is-
flanking.
Oh,
that's
wait a minute.
17.
It is going to use its Terrify ability as a reaction. And that'll be a 19 reduced to a 15, which just misses.
It'd actually be a 17 reduced to a 13. 19 would
Okay,
be
no,
from
flanking.
flanking,
Okay.
which I'm not. So yeah.
Still needed to do it, still would have done it. Yeah, as it turns to you, trying to toss Rue down. As that flies outwards. Actually, it's going to use its bonus action. Its legendary action. And try and bite you, Rue. As it does so, you can just hear it growl. Do you fear death? As it bites down on you. As it does, it crunches. Its maw comes up,
Do I have a
dripping
reaction?
blood.
The reaction.
Yeah, you do. Oh, no,
Cutting
you
words.
don't. Sorry, you used it on
No,
yourself.
big words. No.
Oh, wait, did you use it on yourself? A 14 would have hit. You used cutting words. Yes, you did. I'm sorry.
As it asks me if I fear death,
Yeah.
I say not as much as I fear losing my second family.
It just growls slowly
Kill this thing!
as it lifts its head upward and just growls. You should. Echo, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna run in and I'm gonna. Okay, flanking is a thing.
It is.
I'm gonna run here and I'm just gonna start stabbing this thing. I'm stabbing this thing if I can with my rapier.
Sorry, I realised I've moved it into a weird place. Yep. Okay, roll the hit.
Do I have advantage or?
You
Or has
don't
that
have
anything?
advantage, but you have a +2.
+2.
Oh, you have
Okay,
advantage
so
actually because Rue is grappling it, right? Or is that... No. No. You took the grappler feat. You
That'd be
get it.
restrained.
Yeah, okay,
I think.
my bad.
Grapple just stops it from moving.
Yeah.
All
he
right,
has
normal
advantage.
+2. So
What'd you roll?
a 10.
A 10 is a miss.
Okay. That's my turn.
Cesira.
Let's see if she can break the fear.
Believe
of
in you. Believe in
Wait,
you, baby
did I
girl.
just
Yes!
make it?
DC 13.
Yeah,
Yeah,
14.
right. You feel your fear fade as you step round and see Rue dying in the jaws of the beast. Rue, what would you like to do?
Bonk with my stuff.
Alright, roll the hit, you've got advantage. At +2.
I guess it's less of a bonk and more of a squeeze as I pull the quarterstaff into the back of its neck.
Oh,
that's a
yes!
crit.
That's a natural 20. For,
Oh,
Five
baby,
non-magical bludgeoning damage.
for 5, not magical bludgeoning damage.
And then I push my newfound friend 15 feet north, trying to get it away from Echo.
Okay, so your difficulty here is moving around the creature because there are 2 columns on either side to get there.
Okay.
So you're going to have to try and leap on and over the creature. So I'm going to give you your choice of...
It sounded like he was trying to push it with him, like he wanted it to move as well.
Oh, you can try
Is
and
that
pull.
not
You can pull
what
it.
you were
You can
intending?
pull it if you'd like.
Pull it would put it towards Miles, so
Yeah.
I just want to move my 15 feet. Because I'm assuming half because I'm grappling something.
Yeah.
But if I need to make a check because of these pillars, totally.
So it'll be an acrobatics or an handle animal check as you try and flip yourself around the creature to the other side.
You know I'm good at animal handling. I reach down and I handle that animal. 14.
Oh, man.
14. You have disadvantage.
Don't give the animal a reach around.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right, I do. Sorry. 14.
What's the disadvantage from?
Alright. You manage to slip under the creature onto the other side. That's 15 feet of movement there. You've got 15 left.
Aren't I at half when I'm grappling something?
Oh. I thought it was just half to move, but yeah, so that'd be it.
I'm just trying to like move him away from the
Yep.
people who have ranged options.
Unable to bite at you, it takes another bite at Echo with its legendary action. 15 to hit.
Save yourself, baby
Sorry,
girl.
if that didn't move it, I'll just stay where I am.
Oh,
I'm
it
just trying to move it 15 feet in like a direction. But if that doesn't move it, I'll stay where I am.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's, I thought you were like shoving it towards the throne. Was that what you were doing?
He doesn't have enough movement to do it. He can shove it towards the throne, but that doesn't get away from Echo, which is what I think you wanted it to do. Oh, you wanted it to shove towards the throne? Sorry. So with 15 feet.
Sorry, the way that I
Which direction are you
interpret
pushing it?
grappling is that that way. So in like a
Oh, I didn't see an
in a
arrow.
diagonal sense. In a diagonal sense. So I'd
Okay.
even move like I'd move there if that brought it with me.
Yep,
and
sorry.
brought it away from the
Yeah,
rest of
you
the
can do
party.
that.
Yep.
Okay, so that 15 will be against you Rue, instead.
Yep.
as it bites down for 11 points of damage.
Done deal. And I call out for Caesara.
She's like halfway across the dreamscape right now.
She's back in
You
like
just-
the second with the shards.
You didn't hear anything for a long while, and you are just hearing furious roaring way in the distance somewhere.
It takes another bite down.
Son of this shifting wolf!
And hits with a 18 for 10 more points of damage. How many points of exhaustion are you on?
That would bring me to 6.
Bruh. You're dead.
As it bites down on your neck, you feel your life fading. Its claws reach upwards as it bears down, and you can hear it growl. Stay down. I'll feed on you soon. And then turns towards Echo and claws it. 25 to hit. 26 rather. I'm assuming Echo that hits.
Yeah, that's another death save, or
You can speak, you just can't take an action. As you take 12 points of damage, Echo, as you see Rue's crumpled form intentionally left alive by the Morphean Hound. Its jaws release the unconscious Rue, the near unconscious Rue, as he bleeds out on the floor before you. It leaps at you, clawing into you, and it is Miles' turn.
Wait, so he didn't kill me?
No, it's the Morphean Hound.
What a bitch! Get back over here. Sorry.
You want your ass
Eat
alive
fear,
and
not
afraid.
flesh. Stop trying to die, you dumb son of a bitch.
Wait, you guys have ranged options.
Miles, what would you like to do?
Miles, despite Rue's unconscious pleas that he has ranged options, will dash up, or not dash, he's gonna just run using his 20 movement and get to here. Sort of like square up and say, alright, this is between you and me. And for the love of God, stop using my goddamn face! And then I take a swing at it with my sword. I've got all my curses on him. I've got mirror image active, and I'm just losing my fucking mind. If I could be reckless, I would be, but I can't. Am I? This isn't flanking, surely. No. Okay.
You could
So
be.
17. Oh, I could be.
Shift here.
What? Did I have the option to get to a flanking position? Because I would have done that if I could.
I think so, yeah. It's just another 5 feet of movement if you have it.
I would
You might not have
say
had
exactly
it.
25. So I'd get to right here,
Yep.
then do that. So that's a 19.
Alright, a 19 will hit. Roll for damage.
Yeah. Let's go. Make sure all my nasties are applied. Hell yeah, let's go. That's 15 damage.
As that cuts through, the creature turns and will use a legendary action to bite down on you. Oh, that is a natural 20.
Before it hits, I have to check something because I've never used this spell before. So,
Oh, mirror image. Gotta
Oh,
roll.
right.
Gotta
yes.
roll,
I gotta roll
see
a
if they'll
D.
hit you.
I roll a D20,
Just roll a d4.
and I roll. It's a D6. I rolled higher than a 6, so he hits one of my sons
Oh, right.
and immediately kills it.
As the jaws slap round on one of the
Now-
many mouths. But it speaks out. I will keep all of you alive and feast on your fear for eternity. Miles, rather, Echo, what would you like to do?
Not gonna offer you the same courtesy there, fuckface.
I'm gonna attempt to stab it again because I'm running out of. I will stab it.
Alright, roll to hit. That does not include flanking, does it?
It doesn't. So +2, 16 +2.
Alright, it's going to use terror. Oh, just hits. Oh, no. Anyway, it hits. It tried to use Terrify to reduce the roll to a 17. As you stab through for 9 points of damage
Damn.
into the creature. It is looking worse for wear. But its jaws keep snatching out at each and every one of you. So Zyra, you see the beast looming over Rue and the others as they're stabbing on either side of it as you enter back into the throne room.
There's just a rocketing tawny blur as she is once again using another hit dice to use Roaring Thunder, and it like her movement speed with that included is like 85, so she is just absolutely dashing back, and she is like beyond, I am going to fucking kill you, and she is cracking down reckless attack with the maul.
Oh, wait.
Like a house cat when the doorbell rings, it's just this blur of fur.
You know what? Before you do that, sorry. It's going to take its last legendary action.
Oh good, I'm glad.
It's going to see you rushing
Glad.
into the room, Zyra, and is going to bite down on Rue's neck as it claims, "If you will not fear me now, perhaps you will fear me in death."
No!
11 to hit.
Oh my god.
Do it. Yes, bitch.
So I do want to
Cutting words,
say, Rue is in theory prone, which means in theory you have advantage. And if Echo wants to use cutting words, okay, so we've got like a -3. You know, you want to roll that advantage.
There's a -2. I will.
Do you want a new character?
No,
You can
I
talk
got
to us if they
Wallace
wanna
and
kill
Kyra
me.
on my side. I spent 3 days listening to Kyra poetry. I'm gonna be fine.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Alright, so Rue goes to say something dramatic about how he does not fear death as long as he's surrounded by kind Echo, strong Caesara, and just outrageously magnificent Miles. But all of that is cut off.
With a heavy crunch.
You son of a bitch! You could have let it go!
my god.
As Rue's throat
Let the
is
DM make mistakes!
torn out by the hound. It looks back up and drops it at the floor as you rush into the room, Zyra. Sorry, now you may make your attack.
Oh my god. Yeah, that'll be reckless, and she is just roaring. Oh my god. 16 to hit.
16 AC. Roll for damage.
Eat my ass.
Oh, yeah.
You terrible dog. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
That'll be 16 points of damage.
How did you want to do this?
Yes!
Oh my god. It really... Caesara is a cannonball in this instance. She doesn't so much like properly swing them all as it just rockets along with her as she teleports in. And yeah, she beats it, and she does not stop. She saw what it did to Rue, and she is just going to keep fucking hitting it. Wherever, whatever part of its fucking face it can reach. Oh, she can reach. Oh my god. Oh my god.
As the blow rockets through, the beast turns first into its pure, shadowy form of a hound. As thunder crashes through it, you can see that it almost flickers, and as it does so, so too does the fires in the entire palace. With that, the blow sends the beast into its final destination. The blow wiping it like wind rushing shadowy smoke away. And as it fades, you turn back to see the dead body of Rue laying on the ground, an empty throne, and Miles and Echo looking upwards at you.
Oh, and she's just the mall just drops, and she's on her knees next to him. Oh, that's the best. No, 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 no. This was this doesn't happen. This doesn't happen.
Not real. This is real. This is in our heads. Get out of here. We'll be fine. Right? That's how dreams work, right? Fine.
That was supposed to be it, right? We're half dead or worse at this point. And the throne is empty, the room is empty, right? There's just nothing.
As you're looking around,
Pythor.
you see Pythor's form begin to reform. The old man reconstituting himself on the throne as he looks out, or at least the form of him looks out at you all. Just as the hound fades, so too does he fade in. The old man gaining vigor and health once more. Through distant eyes and a different distant voice, he just speaks out. I'm sorry, but I thank you for saving me. You see the chains that had once held you, Miles, that you, through your smaller form, had slipped out on, properly break this time as he rises from the throne. He too fades like the Morphean beast before.
No, 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 no.
Get back here, you drunk bastard! He saved your life, so fix him!
With that, you see the realm of dreams begin to slowly fade, just as he did. Before that happens,
There's clutching Rue. Oh god. Oh god.
a single fiery string rises from Rue's throat. It hangs in the air, burning, as a creature bent and crone-like resolves itself. It looks at each and every one of you as a visage of a hag-like creature, one some of you trained in knowledge of religion and destiny know the face of. It is Morta, a hag of fate. As she stands over Rue, you can hear her whisper something into his ear. And Rue, I need you to join me in the secrets channel.
Caesar is growling.
And I was like very relieved that it was me and not you.
As you see her whisper into Rue's ear, you can see Rue's mouth moving, but no noise coming as she holds the string at his throat. She drops it, and with it a flare of fire comes as the string seems to coil around his throat, begin to heal. She looks at all of you. She simply says, "The deal has been made. Fate decides this day." And she disappears. As you all return, she disappears and the dream realm continues to fade. Rue's eyes spring open. You can see his throat now is made entirely of fire and does not seem to be changing.
Rue? Are you...
Can Rue speak with his throat of fire?
As you speak, fumes begin to exude from your mouth, as do flares and flickers of flame.
But do words.
Yeah, words come out. Legendary words.
Words also come out.
I was thinking the same thing, man.
Just checking because we don't like a whole session of like people not being able to speak or people
Yeah,
not
that's
being
fair.
able. Yeah, Rue gets to his feet and he holds a finger up and he's like, "Who's prey now? Who's
Dumb
prey
bastard.
now?"
Your little elf body is soft, alright? When you're not an animal, you run back and you throw a fucking ball of fire, alright? I'll be having that thing breaking my toys.
You sound different.
I have the foggiest idea what you mean. Oh no, look, the dream world's fading.
And
We'll
B,
talk about that later. You're
I was
lying.
not gonna let that thing touch you guys.
As the world around you fades, the dream, or nightmare as it were, ends, and you feel the pitter-patter of rain streaming down on you. Miles, as you open your eyes, you see a basilisk launching straight towards your face. Suddenly, a spear thuds itself straight between its eyes as it lets out a low groan as you look up at an exhausted, helmeted Captain Cadavis, looking down with terror in his eyes at the rest of you. And he speaks out. Gods be praised. I was wondering if you'd help. And we'll end the session there.
Oh my god, my man has been defending.
Dude, just
He's
been,
just
like,
been
holding
defending
up the
us.
basilisk while we nap.
We owe our lives to the Crimson Chin?
I would fucking die for Captain Canada.
And
Oh my god.
all
Dare you.
of your curses
Dare you?
are gone.
Oh yeah.
All of our curses are
Well,
gone.
the Lutherian curse that you got from the dream is gone.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh hell. Oh,
I'm so sorry.
I can't believe. I cannot believe. Oh my
This
god.
is the
This
best session
episode-
to have sunglasses for.
This episode was very fun, very confusing, and very much an emotional roller coaster that I am still not ready to process.
And
So-
stressful and stressful. Don't
Yeah.
forget the stress.
Not as much horror as I would have liked to have taken out.
No, that was a mind fuck. I'm still trying to process everything that
Yeah.
just occurred.
What?
Oh, and you're all back at full health. Like none of the effects of the dream realm transfer
Cool.
over, except Bruce the Foot.
Wait, does that mean spell slots?
Yep.
Bruce
Everything.
Thorne is just made of fire.
Yep.
Guys, I have cure wounds for everybody.
Nice. Well, too bad we don't need it because we're all at
We
full
don't
health,
need it.
baby.
We're full health.